Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome one, welcome all, and most importantly, welcome to the stream. What's good? What is good? What's good, y'all? Do I sound alright? Do I sound okay? Daniel, yo. I do. Okay. What is good, y'all? Happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. Hope everybody's good. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. We got a long one in store today. So with that being said, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into it. Let's get the show on the road. We're doing back-to-back races today. Back-to-back full-length races. Unless we have a mechanical failure or something. But back-to-back full-length races. Interlagos, immediately followed up with Vegas. Which I don't hate. For a back-to-back, that, you know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I forgot to update the ticker. I have a really bad tendency of doing that. I wish there was a way. There's definitely a way. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Wait, actually? Wrong mouse. That's an interesting one. Adrian, hello. Hello. Good to see you. That's an interesting one. The message got redacted, but over on YouTube, I got a message that says urgent notice. This is in the chat, by the way. It says urgent notice. Your account has been flagged for suspicious activity. The stream will be shut down immediately, and you are temporarily banned pending review. This is quote unquote the YouTube tech support. That's the name of that account, which the count is only a month old. Like what? What's good, YouTube? Hello, everyone. On TikTok or YouTube? This is on YouTube that I got that message. It immediately got flagged, but that's hilarious though. That's hilarious. It's not legit. It's not actually YouTube. Like YouTube's live. Like we're still good. It's just yeah. It's actually hilarious though. It's funny, I say all that, and like my TikTok stream's probably gonna get shut down anyways. But give me 1 second here, chat. actually hilarious. Where'd you buy the soup? I got it off of Etsy. Found somebody who makes it. Got it off there. Alright. How do we sound, chat? We sound okay? We don't. We don't sound okay. Nah, there's an echo, isn't there? Am I crazy? There is an echo. Not even really an echo. It's like robotic-y. Okay. Now I should be fine, right? I sound okay now? Capture card. My capture software crashed after... Wrong mouse, Dave. Capture software crashed after plugging that back in. Axie, hello. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, chat, we're live across the board here. Live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Appreciate y'all tuning in here early. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate all of you just lately. Like, over the past, like, month and a half. Like, the streams have been crazy. Seen a lot of growth in a very short amount of time. So I do appreciate y'all. I do greatly appreciate y'all. I mean, we're up over 1,000 followers on TikTok. I don't know the exact number. We're almost at like 1,300 subs on YouTube, which is crazy. We got like 25 members on the channel on YouTube right now too, which is awesome. So yeah, seriously, thank you guys. Thank you. How much did your setup cost individually? Oof. If I had to break everything down, I honestly couldn't tell you because it's been a while. All together, like not including the PCs, probably about 3K. Probably about 3K altogether. If you include 2 different computers, that's another 3K. I'm probably close to like 8 grand altogether when you factor in like my entire setup, like everything all together. But obviously that was all bought individually over time, stuff upgraded, stuff like that. I ain't got that kind of money, you know. But all right, anywho, chat, welcome back to another episode. Technically 2 episodes today. Episodes number, I think 45 and 46, or 44 and 45. I honestly don't know. But 45, 46. Welcome back to another episode here on the channel. Our MYTEAM career mode season 2. Season 2. Rounds 21 and 22 today. So we're going to start with the Brazilian Grand Prix at Interlagos. One of my favorite tracks in the game. Thoroughly enjoy it. Never disappoints. Followed up by Vegas, which I don't love. But honestly, I don't hate it in-game. In-game, it's okay. We're going to struggle there because we have like no straight line speed whatsoever. But that's a little bit later of a problem. First things first, we got to focus on Interlagos Sprint Weekend, which I also hate, but it is what it is. Yeah, hopefully we do well. I just want to try to finish out the season strong. We've already announced our new driver lineup for next season. It's an all-new lineup across the board between Lewis Hamilton and Aiden Jackson. So, my hope is that, Sonny's farewell tour here can end strong, and then, even Josh, hopefully we get a little bit of momentum going into next season, even though we're going to have some new drivers coming in. Also to note, it is getting very tight at the top. It's getting very, very, very tight at the top. Cali Mayer didn't really have the greatest performance in Mexico. Max has been on an absolute tear, as you saw. I mean, winning 5 of his last 7 races. Or sorry, 6 of his last 7, 5 of the last 6. is incredible. It's absolutely nuts, and the only race he didn't win was Zandvoort, and truly, he probably would have won Zandvoort if we didn't have just a god tier strategy that race. So, yeah, absolutely nuts. The tear he has been on with McLaren and what he's been doing here in the second half of the season, and pretty much everything since the summer break, and yeah, he's been incredible. It's really just like real life. The difference is, I think he's genuinely going to win this championship. So we'll see what happens. Apex GP Kid is tough. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So yeah, McLaren have also taken the top spot in the constructor standings. So it's gotten pretty entertaining here. Not so much for us per se, but just as a fan of the sport, it's gotten fun. So there's that. Again, we're still stuck in this spot where we can't do any upgrades or anything like that. It is what it is, but yeah, we move on, we move forward, and get into the weekend, and like I said, let's see if we can finish out strong. It's F125 on PlayStation because I only found 23 and 24. What PlayStation do you have? Because it's only on current gen consoles. It's not on the old gen. So if you have the PS4, it's not available. Yeah, it's not on PS4, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, but I'm gonna be honest here. It's kind of a good thing. You know what I mean? Typically, when they make games to be compatible with old gen, it kind of limits what they could do long term with the game, in terms of being able to kind of build upon the game, make the game better, stuff like that. So. See, any rain? We might get a little bit of rain in the sprint, but that's about it. That's about it.
Hello everyone, and a very warm welcome to a much-loved old-school circuit. It's Interlagos, it's practice time. We're here in Brazil. Great to have you with us.
Moza came out with new wheels? Is that what you're saying? I might have to look. Not that I'm in the market for a new wheel, but...
Okay, let's have a comms check, please. Radio check.
People say that innards are better than wets on the rain. In this game, absolutely. Yeah, the wet tire, full wets are terrible in this game. Terrible. Yeah? Alright, well, maybe I'll take a look. Maybe I'll take a look. Not that I have the money for a new wheel, nor do I really want a new wheel. But maybe I'll take a look. I do remember you, Gooflord. Hello. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Why, though? Mostly because this game's just not that realistic.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get.
That's really just what it comes down to. I mean, if the game was more realistic, then obviously that wouldn't necessarily be the case, but you're unfortunately never live? I've been live every day for the past month. What do you mean? Why is my overlay not up? We're doing this again? We're doing this again? Game is not configured. Is this gonna be a daily fucking thing? Sorry, chat, 1 second. Uno momento. Por favor. What's overlay? I have a HUD. It's an overlay HUD. Or mod. That I use instead of the dial system that's in the game. Because I don't like the dial system. But it's all my telemetry. It tells me everything. So. Kind of need it. Game is properly configured. Okay. This is gonna be like a daily thing now, where I have to sit there and configure it before I launch the game every single time. Because I really don't want to have to do that, and I never had to do that before. Crom, good day to you. I said good day. Oh, sorry, chat. Give me a sec. It takes forever for the game to launch. So, there we go. I appreciate it, Crom. Thank you. Thank you.
The 2018 World Championship, 5 times, mate, 5 times.
Buzz on my socks.
What a way to win your 7th world title.
Why do some wheels got like 6 pedals on the back? A lot of it's to like kind of match the like F1 wheels. Like mine has that too. You know, like I have 3 different paddles here. Like I have a top one, a middle one, and a bottom. The bottom acts as a clutch. And then the other 2 I can program to whatever.
Everyone,
Obviously, usually the ones in the middle are going to be your gear up, gear down. This one here on the left is my pit limiter, and then this one here on the right is my DRS. So, but I can program it to be, you know, whatever the hell I want. It's so weird seeing him in the Ferrari. Sometimes subbing just ain't enough. You're a good content creator. I appreciate that, Crom. I appreciate that. I still think this is bugged.
Okay, engines
Complicated?
fired up, we're set.
I don't think it is. Sim racing on PS3, what's good? Good to see you again. How is sim racing on PS3 going? Yeah, it's still not working. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be the reason why. I didn't do it! Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, never mind. You're a bot. Thanks for the follow, anyways. Okay. This dude. I'm sorry, chat. Give me like 2 minutes here. Robert, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. I can't play without the overlay mod, and I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why I'm having this problem. Games with online servers have almost no people. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that that would be the case. Who would have thought? Game Codemasters telemetry's not okay. Fucking why? And like this is becoming a daily thing now. Like, I really don't want that to be the case. Let's try this again. Just did an in-game championship. P2 overall? Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Speaking of in-game championships, chat, for those who watch my content and prefer to watch stuff that's not F1, I get a decent amount of you asking if I play other stuff. for those of you that watch my content and want to watch something that's not F1, very, very soon, we're going to be doing a little championship series in AMS2. I'm actually probably going to try to record the first video either today or tomorrow. So, be on the lookout for that. And I'll try to like frequently upload it as best as I can. Or as often as I can.
The 2018 World Championship, 5-time, mate, 5 times.
That is fair. Post videos on YouTube? I sure do. I sure do. I mostly stream more than anything else. I don't post a ton of videos, but like, I want to try to. Like, I want to try to post videos more often. I just hate editing. That's honestly, it's kind of where my problem lies. Is that I don't like editing. So yeah. Are you British? No. No. Do I sound British? Let's try this again. Something tells me this ain't gonna work.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
I sound British? Nah, no, there's no way. What? You bet it's not gonna work? Alright, well, I don't need that kind of negativity in my life, Daniel. Alright. You kinda do? Fuck out of here. Fuck off. It's still not gonna work. Why? Nah, you're good. Why? Now watch, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna look at my shit. And it's gonna tell me that the game is not configured. Yep. What'd I tell ya? How the fuck did I fix this yesterday, chat? Does anybody remember? Why ain't it working? I don't know. It probably just doesn't want to. Probably just doesn't want to work today. Center or Pross? Both are great in their own right. Or in their own way. But I gotta go. And now the TikTok stream got shut down. I'm not having fun. I am not having a good time. Both are great in their own right, but I gotta go with center. Who's my favorite driver? I don't really have one anymore. I gotta get up. I don't really have one anymore, but pretty much whoever drives for Ferrari. Okay. There's that. TikTok, welcome back. I still don't know why that's happening. And it's weird too, because the stream didn't get shut down once yesterday. Literally all day yesterday it was fine. Today, it says, yeah, go fuck yourself. Saying it's configured. So we should be good. Xavier, hello. Good to see you. Carlos or Leclerc? Man, I'm a big Carlos Sainz guy. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yo, what's good? I think we all agree that the funniest thing about a racer or sim racer is the way they get out of their rig every sim racer. That's fair, honestly. That's because it's so awkward. It really is. I'll give you that. Lalo, it's good. I will give you that. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Load. Now, I'm going to go over to my game. I'm going to hit play on the game. And it's going to work this time. And if it doesn't, you guys owe me $500. Why do you owe me $500? Because I'm probably going to punch my monitor. Max or Lando? I like them both equally, honestly. I was rooting for Max at the end of the season. I was kind of hoping he'd pull off the comeback, but I would say at this point I like them both equally. I think the Lando hate is kind of forced. Hell, I think in today's world, just about any kind of hate is forced. What happened, Daniel? I don't know, man. For whatever reason, TikTok keeps like shutting down my streams. I have a help ticket in with them. They haven't gotten back to me on it yet, but yeah. Maybe $500 is 9K here. F you. Well, hey, figure it out, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. I don't hate Lando. I just prefer Max. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's okay to have preferences. You know what I mean? I guess it's okay to hate. You're your own human being. You're allowed to do whatever you want to do. But all right, let's fucking try this again. I swear to God, if it doesn't work after this, I'm gonna maul. Are public lobbies any good? I want to try them. I don't think there's ever been a single F1 game that's had a good public lobby. I can already tell it's not gonna work. Before I quit out of the game, let me see something here. Telemetry settings. Like it's all set. Game config. Oh, game's not configured. What? Even though I just did it 17 times? What? That's not what I want. Pretty sure I already know this. Yeah, it's just telling. Okay. Alright. Fuck you, game. Right? Good. 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 Yeah, like... Just off and on your PC did monitor. What? What are you talking about? As soon as I got out of that screen, it said the game wasn't configured. I shit you not. Granted, it tells you you're supposed to do this outside of the game, but... Yeah, as soon as I leave that setting, why? 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 I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Try offing and what? On your monitor and PC. It's not. What? I don't know what you're saying. Michael, hello. Okay. I don't know what to do. Can't even boot up the game. No, the game's fine. The game's perfect, actually. I'm having no problems with the game. The problem I'm having right now is with my overlay mod. Stream will arrive on Thursday? Hell yeah. Switch off your PC and then on again? I think it's the... I mean, I could restart my computer. I guess. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Let's actually try that. Good comms. Good comms, chat. Let's try that. Good comms. Real world problems? It's more like first world problems. I don't know about real world. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Let's get some music on. No? Alright. We're not gonna get some music on? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't listen to Playboy Cardi. That is not my kind of music. Also, YouTube doesn't allow that. So, here we are. What do you mean pin is incorrect? There we go. Wait, is this what I did yesterday to fix it, chat? Did I have to restart my computer? I don't remember. I don't remember. Morgan Wallen listener looking ass. I don't really listen to Morgan Wallen either. I don't really like him. I listen to like a couple of his songs. I listen to a bit of everything. Like I listen to rap, I listen to pop, fucking country. Like I listen to everything. I don't really listen to like modern hip hop though, because like I think most of modern hip hop's pretty ass, to be honest with you. I think Playboy Cardi's ass. I'm gonna be real with you. I think he's ass. Uncle Larry. Have you ever had the Fanatec CSL V2 pedals? I think I did. I think I had them with the when I first got the CSL wheel, like wheelbase, like the CSL Elite or whatever. Yeah, I think they were decent. For what they were, anyways. Alright, so got all that back up. Take it back? No, I ain't taking it back. Just watch your whole stream and figure it out. Yeah, bet. Alright, let's give this a try. If it doesn't work after this, then I will actually go back and just rewatch my fucking VOD from yesterday. Do you have any other wheel rims? I do. I have this guy. This one. I use that for like NASCAR and shit. Anyway, my Moza Formula Wheel mod comes soon. Nice. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Cool. Twitch, yeah. I'm live like literally everywhere. Twitch, YouTube, whole 9 yards. What's up? No. No. Okay. This time it's saying it's configured. I have to fucking do this every day. Really? I hope not. Looks more rally style. It is. Literally has like the WRC logo on it on the front there. But again, I use it for like, you know, not F1 or not prototype. Oh shit! I spilt my Red Bull all over my floor. Oh, great. Great. That's awesome. Love that. I'm having fun. I'm having a great day. Having a great day. I've been live for how long? 40 minutes? Yeah, I'm ready to call it quits already. I spelt like half of this on my carpet. Which is awesome. It's awesome. I love that. Who's under that table, bro? Well, good thing it isn't the good flavor. Aiden, if I knew how to ban people on TikTok, thank you for that follow, Michael. I appreciate it. If I knew how to ban people on TikTok, you'd be banned. This is the best flavor. This thing is fantastic. Okay. Let's fucking try this again. I'm so annoyed, man. Doing a doubleheader today was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. It was absolutely a bad idea. Summer flavor is the best? Fuck out of here. Get out of town. Dude, this thing literally tastes like apple juice. It's so good.
Welcome everyone.
It's so good. I also love the
It's practice time. It's Brazil, and it's great to have you with us.
Their winter edition from 2 years ago. It's like a cinnamon pear or whatever. Oh, that one was incredible. Incredible. It works. I'm gonna be real with you. I've never tasted Red Bull. You're missing out. Missing out. It's probably smarter that you don't, but you're missing out. You're missing out. Unk alert? Alright, well, you know. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Alright. I think it's already loaded in, but we're gonna load it in anyways. Oh my god, it works. Thank God. You should make caffeine-free Red Bull, just the flavor. There's so much sugar in Red Bull, though.
Okay, engines fired up.
Like, obviously you can do sugar-free, but there's so much sugar in Red Bull. AI level? 105. 105 is what I have it set to. Alright, chat. After a very lengthy delay here to start, finally ready to put some practice in. Josh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, well, sure. Sure. That's what they say. That's what they say. Yeah, we got a lot of racing going on today. Shamil, what's good? Always good to see you. I was gonna say, I don't think there is any more.
Are you okay?
I'm staring at my
That was a
watch,
big
man.
one. Confirm you're okay,
I was
please.
staring at my watch. It's doing a fucking stopwatch thing. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on! I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I might need to go outside. Go touch some grass or something. Fuck! Okay. What's my setup? It's all Fanatec stuff. So it's the 8 Newton meter direct drive base. The Formula V2 rim and the Club Sport inverted pedals. The rig is the next level racing rig. Deftone Lover, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bro's not having it today? No, I'm really not. Really not. Today's a bad day. That was a rough day. Touching grass is a time penalty? That it is. You're right. You are absolutely right. Just proves that Hayes needs to be dropped. Well, good news. He's retiring. So, it all works out. A little wide there. You didn't like him in the movie? I loved him. Oh, Josh, you're saying? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Josh, honestly. He's very, very arrogant, very cocky. I like his mom, though. Hey, yo. Thanks for tuning in, Aiden. I appreciate you. I will try. I will try. Oh, I was looking at chat. Missed that entirely. Sounds good, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it.
Okay, test complete.
All right,
And that was
we're
a
getting
really
there.
good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable
Slowly but
information out of
surely,
that. Well done.
we're getting there. I am really annoyed that I spilled like half of this. Okay, sounds good, dude. I'm really annoyed that I spilled like half of that. Alright. So let's see here. Let's see. What else can we do? Sprint weekend, so I tried to do all the practice programs. Just kind of all at once, because, well, again, it's a sprint weekend. So,
All clear the garage, please. Cars
it's our only
ready to
time,
leave.
our only chance to get to do the practice programs. I can't do a quick practice and complete all the programs, so. I hate sprint weekends. I really do. I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan of them. So now, realistically, a track like this is a track where our car should have a little bit more of an advantage. Because a track like this is, you know, obviously very much about having good cornering capabilities. And, I mean, our car has been terrible when it comes to straight line speed. So, we'll be at a little bit of a disadvantage on the straight, but which is obviously kind of where the true overtaking opportunity is, but through the corners here is where we should be better than most of the field. Of course, time will tell. Of course, that does mean, you know, I got to be able to drive the corner as well. If I don't, then, yeah, that kind of eliminates that. A little wide there. I can brake a little later there. I gotta figure out how to gain a little bit more time there, too. I feel like that's kind of where I lose most of my time, even though I just went purple. Yeah, see, that's better. That's better. I was a little late getting back into the throttle, but it was better. Do I watch soccer? I watch it from time to time. I enjoy the sport, but, you know, being from the States, like, You don't really get a lot of good soccer in the States. And really the only thing that's ever available to watch outside of the, you know, the big tournaments and stuff would just be Premier League. But for me, that means I gotta get up early to watch Premier League, and I don't really want to do that, so. So, I keep up with it, I follow, but, yeah, outside of, like, the big stuff, I don't really watch all that often. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That was slow. Oh my god. We caught him so quick. Funny thing is, I think he's doing a flying lap too. This is what I mean, like I think our cornering ability is going to be really, really good around here, and it's where we're going to have the advantage compared to a lot of the cars. Season 2 has been very weird for us, but again, I think that's where we're going to see any sort of advantage here, but
Program complete and a job well done. We got
time will
some
tell.
excellent data with that run, so
Time will tell.
come back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I guess we'll see. Orlando, what are you doing? To be fair, I think he was on a flying lap there. It's, again, here in Season 2 for us, it's been very weird. Kid Panther, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Season 2 has been very weird for us. It's been very, very weird. There's a massive gap between the top teams and the rest of the field. Juice, thank you for the follow as well. So, Bortoletto being in the Audi is definitely a lesser team. I mean, it just kind of shows by the times there. So yeah, it's been weird. It's been weird, but we're like oddly quick right now. We might actually have some pace this race. We might have some pace this race. I mean, Max did his lap on softs, and we're still quicker than him on hard tires. I think this is going to be a weird race for us. I think it's going to be a weird race for us. We have no straight line speed in this car, but our cornering capabilities are actually kind of insane. It's going to be a weird one. It's going to be a weird one. Skip ahead a little bit here, and we'll do the last program and call it a day. Well, not a day, but, you know, finish practice.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Appreciate everybody tuning in here early. Thank you to all the new followers on over on TikTok here early. New follower over on Twitch as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're kind of just getting started here. We're just getting started. We're doing a doubleheader today. between Brazil and then following it up with Vegas. So if you got some time to kill today and want to watch some mediocre F1 content, this is the channel to tune into. Steve, what's good? Good to see you. Thanks, gamer. The Apex GP content is technically a, technically a mod. Or, sorry, not mod, DLC. But, unfortunately you can't get it anymore. So, but it was a part of the Icon edition of the game. But they only did it for a limited time. Where can I get the HUD? Thank you for the follow, by the way. The HUD is an overlay mod that you can find on Race Department. Or sorry, Overtake. And thank you for the gift there as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your content. You enjoy life. I appreciate that, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. Held up by signs here. Okay, bro. The guy's actually defending me here in practice. I have the Icon edition, but I bought it too late though. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately it was like a month. It was like all you had. Then that means it doesn't work on Steam Unlocked games, huh? It might. It might. You just have to, because it's not like an actual mod. You just have to have SimHub to make it work. Let's try this again. Oh, damn. Why are you wearing a racing suit? To protect my virginity, bro. Without it, my virginity is at risk. Duh. Ah, shit. Screwed that up. I like it. Thanks. I didn't get the kilometers per hour meter on the car. It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Normally I try to treat that program almost like my qualifying run, and I didn't really get the chance to do it because I got held up by signs. Bro was actually racing me in practice. Wild. Alright, anywho. It's good enough. Good enough. Chad, I'm sad about my Red Bull, man. It's the only time they shine. Hey, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Do you always do the practice? Only, I usually only do the first practice session. And then after that, I do quick practice for the other two. For the sprint weekends, though, I do the practice. Just so that way you get the benefits of doing the programs and all that stuff. Next step should be a 5-point harness. Just to keep the woman from taking you away into the depths of hell. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
What an incredible practice session that was.
All right.
The fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Not bad. Not bad. Now we head into the sprint quali. Man, I really hate the sprint weekends. I really do. But it is what it is. Head into sprint quali. Do our thing there. Let me go toss this real quick, though. I'll be right back, chat.
It's
Oh,
a Saturday
God.
showdown. Anyone fancy some hot laps around Interlagos? It's qualifying day here for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. Where's the helmet? The helmet's there. I do have a helmet. The problem is that it doesn't fit over my headset. If it fit over the headset, I actually low-key would probably wear a helmet. And just go all in with the gimmick. It's the only thing missing. Although at the same token, I really like that helmet as a decoration piece, since it's a replica helmet. So kind of like it just being there. So I think I'd have to get a different helmet. Maybe like a custom-made helmet. But that's expensive as hell. What track? We are at Interlagos. We're in Brazil. Brazil. Okay. Yeah. Sprint quality is so weird, man. Like, really only getting one set of tires to use for each session, and having to do mediums, and obviously the pace is going to get better as it goes, and all that fun stuff, but we're going to head on the track now, just put a lap in. Hopefully it's good enough to get through.
Right, the car's ready.
Interlagos is my favorite track. It's a great track. Great track. Enjoy it a lot. Enjoyed it a lot. It's another one of those tracks that, like, you can take just about any car here and have a great time. Hey, oh, Serna chat. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, truth be told, the suit is just, it's a gimmick. You know what I mean? That's all it is. But I agree. It is nice to be able to kind of like just kind of immerse yourself into the world of sim racing, especially when you'll never get the opportunity to race in real life. Butch, thank you for the follow. What's the AI diff? 105. Hell yeah. I agree. Yeah, no assists whatsoever, Lel. No assists whatsoever. So, no ABS, no traction control. The only assist I play with is just rewinds. That's it. And even those, like, I try to limit how often I use them, but sometimes I use them a little too much. Alright, not the greatest lap, but Not terrible. Not terrible. A little off the pace from JP, though. Morning! Morning. I feel like I heard this, like, creak. I feel like I'm not... I know my brake pedal does, because it, like, this moves. And really, it's more so the like, the stand that's moving, not the pedals themselves, but... I felt like I heard it when I was on the gas pedal, though. Huh. I don't know. What moves? My, the stand, like the pedal base. Not like the pedals themselves, but like what they're attached to. Kind of flexes a little bit. But that's just kind of how this is designed. Wow, you're quick? Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm okay. I'm average. It's morning for you. I just finished work. Yeah, it is 10:51 a.m. The shell? Not the shell. Again, like, it's not... Like, it's the next level... base. Rig. That's what's kind of, like, moving. So, like, when I hit the brakes... Because they move... It kind of causes that, like, creaking sound that you're hearing. So... Because it's metal, you know? John Mark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Alright. That was a decent lap. I could definitely go quicker. It was very, very average. But... should be good to get through. One would assume. It's 4 p.m. where I'm at. Yeah, fair enough. What season are you on? Season 2. We're in Season 2. My goal is to try to finish Season 2 this week.
So we'll see you all tomorrow.
My goal is to try to finish Season 2 this week and then start Season 3 next week. Which is why we're doing a double header today.
Okay,
the long one.
Radio check.
Radio check. It's a long one. I do full-length races, so for me, it takes a little longer for me to, you know, to do this stuff, but, yeah. Where are you from, bro? America. Let's wait just a little longer. Alright, now let's go out.
Okay, that's all the checks complete.
What's my job?
Ready to go.
So... my big boy job, my normal job, is I work at a pool store. I'm an assistant manager at one of their locations that they have, and it's a good gig. I enjoy it. You know, it's fun. Pretty easy, pretty laid back overall. But being that I live in the northeast region of the United States, where it gets very cold during the winter. Not much of a use of having a pool, let alone a pool store during that time of year. So, during the winter, I get laid off, and I work like 2 days a week. Sometimes 3 if, like, you know, me and my boss, like, we kind of work things out to where, like, you know, she needs a day off, then, you know, maybe we'll swap days around, or, you know, whatever the case may be, but yeah. So right now, this is my job, which is kind of nice. One thing I like about this job, and, like, I like about the winter, is that I'm able to kind of sit here and really focus on content creating and trying to grow that. Because obviously I just have all this free time. So yeah, not a bad gig. It's not a bad gig. Alright, we come to the line. Oh yeah, we're good. P8 only. Wow. Wow, I thought it was gonna be a much better time. I mean, it's a good time. It's quicker than our Q1 time, but only P8. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. This practice was a little misleading to me.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the
Yeah, we got
rest
through
of the
stuff.
weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
We got through still, so we're good. We're good on sprint quali 3. Any shocks here? And no surprises. No surprises. Onward we go. Onward we go. It certainly wasn't my best lap.
Okay, let's have a comms check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. Certainly wasn't my best lap there. So, you know, I'll kind of keep that in mind here. Not that I think I can put the car on pole, but...
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out to the track.
How do you make the speedometer like that? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. I wonder how many times I'm going to answer that question today. Not that I mind, because I really don't, but... Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. $10 at least. 10 is lowballing it by a lot. Alright, chat. There we go. Let's see what we can do here in SQ3. How do you know when to shift without the rev lights? Honestly, it's just instinct. I mean, it's just... Yeah, I mean, you can kind of hear it in the car. But it's also just... I mean, when you've played it for so long, like, you know these things. So... Like, I've played these games for so many years, and even this game alone, like, I've put in almost 200 hours already, you know? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're P7 so far. Let's see where we finish.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty
Nice.
more coming up over
Nice.
the rest
Not
of the
bad. We'll take
weekend.
that.
So we'll see you all tomorrow.
We'll take that. That's not bad. Not bad. I still feel like I could have gone quicker. Probably pushed a little more in certain corners and whatnot. So just kind of little things I need to keep in mind, like when we get into actual qualifying. But hey, for now, this at least gives us a shot at getting a decent finish for the sprint. Really that and the shoe questions. I don't really get a lot of questions about the shoes. Not anymore, anyways. Now that I actually wear shoes. Hi, Sunny Hayes. Hello, Janik. It is me, Sunny. I am Sunny. only at Imola on my team. Yeah, I mean, doing full races definitely it's a grind. It's a grind doing full races, so it certainly takes me longer to kind of get through everything. But it works out. It works out. My fear right now with this save is, like, so many teams are already, you know, either at max level or approaching max level. Like, we need a complete just reset to happen. Because, like, right now, we're already kind of at that point to where it's going to make it very boring. Which is kind of nice that, like, we have that expansion coming. Because with the F126 expansion, or, you know, DLC, whatever you want to call it, with that coming to the game, I think that'll allow me to, like, essentially hit that reset button and just start fresh. Because obviously it's going to be new cars and everything else. But yeah, I don't know. I worry about Season 3. I do worry about Season 3. I worry that Season 3 is going to end up just being a repeat of this season. I feel like full races are more rewarding. Absolutely. Absolutely. I also want to know when that's coming. They haven't announced it yet.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's
Hopefully
exciting
soon.
sprint.
Hopefully.
A fantastic.
But yeah, they've announced nothing yet. I think this season of, like, the podium pass or whatever, I think that's still live currently. I think it's only got like a couple days left. So my guess is that we'll probably see some info about the expansion when the new season drops. That's my guess. Will that actually happen? I have no idea.
Here. Let's get another points finish today. I just want to say good
Time will
luck.
tell.
We're all counting on you.
Time will tell. Time will tell. But anywho.
Alright, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check. It's hilarious that the F1 AI thinks McLaren is the next logical step for Max. You know what's funny? I've seen so many people talk about, like, their saves and how Max has left Red Bull. Max seems to leave Red Bull in every single, like, in everybody's careers, or he retires. That's happened a lot too. But he seems to leave Red Bull in everybody's careers after season 1. And everyone has said that, like, he's gone somewhere different. Like, I had one person tell me that he joined Haas for some reason. Another person told me he joined Ferrari. Another person told me he joined McLaren. For me, he joined McLaren. In my driver save, because I have a driver save going, that's how I get my thumbnails together for my streams. In my driver save, he joined Aston Martin. So, like, it's so weird. So weird. I think it restarts tomorrow or today, maybe. Maybe. I know it's soon. I know it's soon. So my hope is that, like, with the new season, they'll at least give us a little bit of info with
look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
On the expansion. My version, he retired and became a full-time dad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, for a lot of people, he retired. I saw a lot of people complaining about it, but, like, Max himself has already said that he doesn't necessarily want to do F1 forever, so it's really not that unrealistic.
Okay,
it's a different HUD? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wonder how much it's going to be. I do too. My guess, probably like $30. That's my guess.
Will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with a clutch.
Alright, here we go. 5 red lights. 5 long red lights and we're off. Russell kind of slammed the door on us there. Oh, and almost turned into us. You think it's gonna be $50? I don't think so. I'm thinking 30. Who's that out front? Is that Leclerc? That is Leclerc. Damn, you got a hell of a start. Oh, Jesus. Kidding me with the dive bomb. Wasn't ready for that one. Sam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you remember I said that? Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Who's your favorite team and driver? So I don't really have a favorite driver anymore, but my favorite team is Ferrari.
Okay, DRS is now.
Isn't F126 going to be DLC for 25? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I was a little late on the break. Yes, it is. Such a nice person, brother. You obviously don't know EA games. It's going to be 50. They charged 50 for, you know, for a full release. Trust me, I know EA. I've been around the gaming scene long enough. You know what I mean? I get it, but I just can't see them charging 50 for it. I agree. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be $30. I think it'll be $30. Because truth be told, I don't think the expansion is gonna consist of much. Like I really don't. I don't think they're gonna do a lot with the expansion. So, you guys are so positive. The world is sealing. Retribution, Goran, and Tom, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Couldn't have bothered to put the Apex GP steering wheel, bro. Yeah, for real. See, this is what I mean. Like, these guys are kind of lazy when it comes to producing anything good. So, like, at that point, yeah, I just don't see them charging, you know, full release pricing for an expansion pack. You guys also consider Stroll a real driver with this positivity? I think the Stroll hate is kind of forced. I really do. Don't get me wrong, I think he's overstayed his welcome in F1, but I think the hate's a little forced. But at least make the pre-order good? That's fair. That is fair. Oh, as we try to get the switch back there, kind of squeeze Kimmy on the exit. They gotta nail the DLC or it's just gonna fail? It won't fail. I mean, here's why it won't fail. Even if the DLC sucks,
Green flag.
it's the only fully licensed F1 game on the market. It's the only one. So even if the DLC sucks, people are still probably gonna buy it and they're still gonna play it. Dude, just look at F124. Just look at F124. Don't get me wrong, player count was definitely down in F124, but people still played it, you know? Do you think Leclerc would be better at another team? Maybe. It all depends. I mean, depends on who that other team is, you know? Unfortunately, I think the car is more important than the driver in a lot of cases. And unfortunately, in his case, with Ferrari,
Okay, no issues with
car
the
kind of
tyre wear
sucks.
for now. Keep taking care of them.
As does the strategy and everything else. But so yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe, but let's see. I have a friend who works at EA. Maybe I'll ask her. Hey, yeah, let the community know, man. Give us the inside scoop. Oh, I was looking at chat. Everyone seems so sad at Ferrari. Well, it was a pretty depressing year, to be fair. How do you get the HUD on the screen? It is a overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. go a little bit more defensive this time, but
4.8 seconds.
let's see if we can get back at him here. Oh yeah, we'll just outbreak him. We'll just outbreak him. Oh, JP got through too. Nice. Very nice. An F1 row exclusive. Exactly. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lift out of the Ferrari mystery. They're hopeless. Yeah. Yeah. You know who Ferrari is, man? As much as I hate to say it, as a Ferrari fan. Ferrari are the Dallas Cowboys of F1. They were great in the 90s. And constantly think about their glory days. And every year they say this is our year. Just for it to not be their year. It's every year, man. Never fails. Never fails. The Apex thing, like the Apex content, was a part of the Icon edition of the game. Unfortunately, you can't get it anymore. Yeah, it was just a limited time thing. Either Cowboys or Jets. Okay, whoa. We're not the Jets. We're not the Jets. The Jets are a historically bad team. We're not the Jets. As a Patriots fan, don't compare Ferrari to the Jets ever again. Please and thank you. Thank you for that follow. What do you think of the Breaking Point story? It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, it's cool. I'd rather that they put more focus into, like, other stuff in the game than focusing on that. But it's not bad. No, Ferrari wasn't that bad. Come on now. Come on now. They're basically focusing on their legacy compared to their current experience. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Have the same confidence as me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go Patriots. I'm in New England. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some Pats fans in the chat. We love that. We love that. We're a big chain with the Pats medallion. You know, funny enough, my girlfriend got me one like 2 years ago, I think. I think it was like 2 years ago. But yeah, it's the Pats, like I forget the name of the brand. It's like a really nice like brand of jewelry. But yeah, it's the Patriots pendant, and it's really nice. It's really nice. I like it a lot. As we try to get the switch back on Kimmy here, so we get the advantage coming through the corner. We do through the center S's. I have like no battery. Kind of need to save it up. Been a Broncos fan for 16 years. When we get our back with Seattle, get back with Seattle. I'm gonna be real with you. This year's Broncos team, phenomenal defense. Bo Nix has done everything he's needed to do as a quarterback. But this year's Broncos team is the least impressive #1 seed team I think I've ever watched. They win games, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. You know, you can look at whatever stats you want. You can look at how close their games are or anything like that. They're winning games, and that's all that matters. But they are the least impressive. Thank you for that follow. They are the least impressive #1 seed I think I've ever seen. Got some Packers fans also. Packers fans? How we feeling right now, man? How we feeling right now? Because personally, I feel like you're looking at a first round exit. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Must have been devastated when Brady left. Yeah. Yeah, I was. It sucked. It sucked. But, I will say, we got the second coming of Tom Brady in Drake May. And I love Drake May. Absolutely love Drake May. I'm a big Tar Heels fan too, like in college. That's my college team. And I love Drake May. Loved him in college. Sorry, yes, Drake May. Love that guy. And so I was very excited when they drafted him. And fast forward, and obviously he's been incredible, man. He's been incredible. Cockpit view? No, we don't do cockpit view around here. Not in this game.
1 seconds.
Hate to break it to you. What is that? F125. They have better cheese than with that wine. There. Rogers is done? After this year, maybe, but I mean he can still sling it. Yeah, it's not looking good. Packers are kind of cooked. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Prediction, Super Bowl will be Patriots versus Eagles. I'm going to be real with you. I don't see Philly going far. I look at that Niners-Philly game. Chances are, Niners are probably going to lose that game. Philly's defense is really good. They've come on strong. But their offense is so inconsistent, man. And the Niners, even with all their injuries, are still a really good team. I'm going to get overtaken by Antonelli here. He got a really good run. Sam, thank you for the follow. Got a full suit on? I sure do. I sure do, brother. Gotta protect my virginity somehow. Dude, yeah, obviously the future of the NFL looks great. And not only that, not only does the future of the NFL look great, this playoff looks incredible. I'm so excited for this playoff. I didn't realize I was still on overtake there. Oops. I'm so excited for this playoff run. Regardless of what happens with the Pats, like as a Pats fan, regardless of what happens with them, I'm so excited for this playoff. It's going to be awesome. What got me interested in Formula 1? It all kind of started, like, I mean, like, my dad was always into cars. You know, into racing. Like, my parents were always big, like, NASCAR fans. And so for me, it all kind of started at a young age where I remember being at my uncle's house, and he had like F1 2002 or something like that for the PS2, and I remember playing it with him, and you know, because I enjoyed it at like that young age. Oh, JP's out. Oh, he crashed.
Okay, clear.
You know, because at that young age, like, I enjoyed playing it, I wanted to start watching it, and I fell in love with the sport ever since. So yeah. I will unsubscribe. Okay. Sorry to hear that. This guy's seen Dale Earnhardt, you could tell. I mean, yes, I'm old. I was 4 years old when Dale Earnhardt died. When did I start watching F1? Like I said, it was like right around that time. It was right around that time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Major. Thank you. What do I think of the Patriots? I think they're a better team than people realize. And I know that's a biased opinion, being a Pats fan. Drake May is incredible. I think without Drake May, that team is nowhere near as good. I still think they're probably about a 7 or 8 win team, but Drake has done so much for that offense. And their coaching, I don't think gets talked about enough, man. the coaching staff on that team is incredible. Between Josh McDaniels, Mike Rabel, and the vibes that he's kind of bringing for the team, and the culture he's trying to set, and obviously they brought in a lot of key pieces over the offseason. Like, it is a very good football team. I think they're the second best team in the NFL right now, personally speaking. Setup's cool, thank you. Who's Belichick coaching for right now? He's the Tar Heels coach. Fun fact. They had a terrible first year with him, but yeah, hopefully that changes. I'm just getting overtaken left and right now, man. I just have no pace. This sucks. I honestly thought we would have some pace this race, but gone. Just none. I'm gonna dive bomb Stroll here, though. Drake May MVP.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
I think both guys are deserving. I really do. I think Stafford and May have played phenomenal. And I think when you talk about the MVP, what the MVP is, I mean, take it in a literal sense. What does it stand for? Most valuable player. So ultimately, whoever the MVP is the most valuable player of their team and also of the league for that season. I think you take away Matt Stafford from the Rams, and I think the Rams still do well. You take away Drake May from the Patriots, I don't think the Patriots do all that great. Personally speaking. Who's your favorite F1 driver or F1 team? I don't really have a favorite F1 driver currently, but my team is Ferrari. I'm a big Ferrari fan. Yeah. So anywho, I would say Stafford's gonna win MVP. I mean, I think it's just a given. The fact that he's never really been in the MVP race at any point in his career, the fact that he's, getting up there in age, likely going to be, one of his final seasons. I mean, there was talks of whether or not he was even going to be able to play this season. So, I think ultimately Stafford's going to win MVP, but I think either guy has earned it. Favorite F1 driver of all time? Schumacher. I grew up with Schumacher. Was a big Schumi fan growing up, and
Okay, gap ahead.
Yeah.
3.5 seconds.
definitely Schumacher. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How come you're a Pats fan and also a Ferrari fan? Are you balancing pain and happiness? Yeah, a little bit. I guess. Did I want Sainz to leave? No. I like Carlos Sainz a lot. I always have. Like, if I had to pick a favorite driver, like if you put a gun to my head and told me you have to pick a favorite driver, I'd probably pick Carlos Sainz, honestly. I do like Sainz a lot. And I thought he was doing a hell of a job with Ferrari. So, did I want Sainz to leave? No. But when you have the opportunity to sign a 7-time champion, one of the all-time greats, and, a guy who could do more than simply just, drive your car. He's a brand in and of himself. It's kind of hard to sit there and not bring on Hamilton. Am I a Lewis hater or fan? I would say fan. I do like Lewis. I do like Lewis. I hope they can produce a car for him that can contend, because obviously this past season was pretty brutal. Who's the best rookie? I mean, it's hard to not say Isaac, It's hard to not say Isaac. You never say no to Hamilton? Exactly. Kimi? Oh yeah, you can't forget Alonso. Can't forget Alonso. Can't forget Alonso. That is the best. That is the best rookie on the grid. Kimi had a great year. He really did. Oh god. But Kimi really didn't start performing well or come on strong until later. Until later in the season, to where I think Isaac performed well all year long. So. Oh, staring at chat. Did I ever like Seb? Seb was my second favorite driver. Fun fact. I was a big Schumacher fan, and then Seb, and then Ricardo. Those were my like 3 favorite drivers. And then after Ricardo retired, after he left, that was kind of it for me, really.
Green flag.
The best is Sonny. Sonny is the best. Vettel's great. I love Vettel.
Okay, gap to the car in front.
I love Seb. I miss Seb so much. I think if Behrman had that Merc, he would have done much better than Kimi. Yeah, who's to say? Oh. Whoops. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that's a safety car. Oh my lord. That's not a safety car? How's that not a safety car? This guy is upside down in the middle of the track. Not a safety car. Not a safety car. They just said, nope, we're good. And now I'm assuming he just phased off into the void. How is that not a safety car? The guy is upside down in the middle of the track. That's incredible. Oh. Oopsies. Saw your pit exit where you crashed because you were looking at chat. Dude. Yeah, that was an embarrassing moment for me, for sure. Which track is this? This is Brazil. Oh, sweet. Signs went in the pits. Probably got some damage there from me dumping the car. So I will take it. Oh, and there's Albon.
Okay, the car behind.
All right. Well,
at a rate of about 2
I
seconds a lap.
should be good the rest of the way here. I hope. To where I shouldn't have to really defend too much. Not that it matters, because we're out of the points at this point. But kind of sucks, Chad. I thought I'd actually have like some decent pace here. Thought I'd actually have some decent pace here, but apparently not. Apparently not. Not having any sort of straight line speed definitely hurts. Definitely hurts a lot.
Okay,
Vertical, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's the thoughts on the F1 movie?
5 seconds.
I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. Love Brad Pitt's character. You know what I mean? Like, love Sonny Hayes. Yeah. No, I really enjoyed it. Pit stop to change the wing setup. I mean, we'll be able to change the setup. We'll be able to change the setup before we go into quali. And I'm honestly going to have to. As much as I don't want to, I'm going to have to run, like, no wings. Because
Tyre condition still.
Otherwise, I just have no speed. He's got no speed at all. Tires running their course. I mean, that's definitely the case too. Like, yeah, like, you know, obviously a decent amount of tire wear. But I mean, I just have no straight line speed. Oh, you're good, bro. Wish Xbox had mic support for their engineers. Do they not? Yeah, I mean, Audi making all the changes that they're making, you know, essentially going through like a whole rebrand there, and a lot of new staff and everything else. Like, that's pretty huge. Pretty huge. I think like between the two like new teams coming into F1, between Audi and Cadillac, I mean, I'd probably argue that Audi probably has a better chance. But no, they completely removed the function. Really? That's an odd choice. Alright, final lap.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, Charles Leclerc won the sprint. Man, dude, this is what I mean. Like, the front runners are so quick. Front runners are so quick. I wasn't even done with the first sector by the time Leclerc crossed the line, and I'm in 10th. Such like a massive gap between the top cars and everybody else, man. Massive. What rating do you race on? 105 is the AI difficulty I play on. Yeah, you get another German team in the F1.
Pick up rubber and bring it
Dude, it's gonna be a great year. I'm excited for the new season. I'm excited for the new season. Savage top 10. Let's see here. How do you change the UI? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake.
Time for qualifying, and of course the main event.
Bro, how are you? Good. Good.
How
much for the outfit? Well, the suit I got off of Etsy, and I don't remember the cost. I think it was like $140 or something like that. The shoes I got from my own website. Made them myself. The gloves I got from Moradness. So yeah. I felt good about winning at 85. I mean, hey, you could still feel good about that. As long as you have fun, man. That's all that matters. It's all that matters at the end of the day. It's all that matters. Yeah, dude, I mean, look at this. Look at this. Sainz went a lap down, but he pit. So, you know, it adds up. But, like, Liam Lawson, for example. There's a lot of guys that DNF. Jesus. Liam Lawson was almost a full lap off the pace from Charles Leclerc. It's incredible. Incredible. In a 24 lap race. It was wild. Aston could compete next year too. They could. They could. I mean, on paper they should. Son of a bitch, man, my TikTok stream got shut down again. I'm gonna mauled. It's so annoying. This is every day. Every day. Except it's not every day, because yesterday was fine. But now today, all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, no, go fuck yourself. I don't get it. I really don't get it. This is a daily thing where my TikTok stream gets shut down. It's a daily thing. Daily thing. And I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. Don't get it. But it's so frustrating each and every time. Anywho, let's go to quali.
It's a Saturday showdown. Anyone fancy some hot laps around Interlagos? It's qualifying day here for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
Good day, mate.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Radio check. Alright, so let's customize this setup. Alright. I know it's not ideal. I need some fucking straight line speed, man. I'm tired of being so slow on the straights. Tired of being so slow on the straights. So what we're about to do is most certainly not the setup to have. But I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. We're out of the championship contention anyways. And, yeah, I mean, reaching 310 kilometers per hour is my top speed on the straight. Obviously ain't good, so.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
We'll figure it out. What position am I? Well, we're just starting qualifying, so. Jets, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, in the championship? In the championship, I'm 6th, I think? 5th or 6th. Yeah, Interlagos is great, man. I love Brazil. Oh, Isaac. A little bit of impeding there, but not too bad. Max at a 106.3. That is so quick. Pro tip, if you drive faster than everyone else, you win. That's a good tip.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
107.8. Not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. GP2 engine? Yo, for real. It really is like that. Really is like that. Man, I'm so annoyed that my TikTok stream got shut down. I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. We had decent viewership going. Good engagement. Like, everything was good. And then TikTok's like, hey, go fuck yourself for no reason. It's great. It's great. I appreciate y'all, though. Thanks, chat. Anywho. Alright. Not bad. It's a decent lap. It's not great, but it's decent. What kind of steering wheel do you have? So I have... It's all Fanatec. It's the 8 Nm, CSL DD, Formula V2 rim, Club Sport inverted pedals. It's not this. It's not that the streams are crashing. It's more so TikTok is shutting down the streams. They're saying, "Hey, go screw yourself," and they just shut down the stream randomly for whatever reason. Whatever that reason may be. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I put in a support ticket with them about it, and I'm still waiting on some sort of response there. It's annoying. I have $1 million. You crash. Fuck. What? Huh? Hey, bro, we meet again. What's up? We do meet again. Indubitably. Indubitably. Words are hard. It's because you're a Ferrari supporter and they know you like pain. Touche. Touche. That must be it. That must be it. Well, hi, Mateo. Hello. Alright, I think we're good to get through. I think we're fine. You ain't gonna get no response from the TikTok gang? Yeah, I'm it's kind of what I'm expecting at this point. Is no response. It's like the ticket's still open and it got sent up the ladder is essentially what they said. They're like, hey, we're gonna send this to somebody else kind of deal. But it's been like a week and I haven't heard anything. So yeah, I'm not expecting a response, but I guess we'll find out. When are you racing, bro?
All right, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Very shortly. Radio check. How many are usually in a race? What do you mean by that? How many cars?
Checks complete. Everyone be
Yeah.
aware. We've got a car in the garage.
Well, currently on the F1 grid, there's 20. In our MYTEAM mode, we're the 11th team on the grid, so there's 22. In the 2026 season, in real life F1, there's also going to be 22 cars. So, yeah, 22. Cadillac about to pull a Braun 2009 Trust. I don't see it happening. I really don't. Oh, I really deep to start the lap. That's good. Alright. This should be a decent lap. Should be a decent lap, but we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, 107.1. It's not bad. Not bad. We'll take that. How's 2026 going to be? Any guess? Honestly, I have no guesses. I feel like 2026 is going to be so wild. I mean, there's just so many changes, right? So, like, it's so hard to even take a guess as to, I'm trying to figure out the noise I'm hearing, because I don't think it's necessarily from me braking. Because I'm also kind of feeling it. I wonder if something's coming loose. No, okay. No, it is just me pressing on the throttle maybe a little too hard. Anyway, yeah, there's just so many changes. I genuinely just don't know what to expect. Cadillac will get points on debut. That I could see. I could see that. I could see that. How do you get the display? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Why do you drive with a suit? Partially for the vibes, partially to protect my own virginity. You know, I got to make sure I keep that. Merck and Red Bull seem to have found the loop. Yeah, so I saw the whole thing with the engine and whatnot, and yeah, I mean, ultimately, shit, if it works out for them, great, you know. You know, if it ultimately works out for them, then awesome. But the time will tell. You know, I mean, again, there's just so many unknowns with this season, with all the new regulation changes and everything else. Yeah, who knows what to expect. I'm gonna take a gamble here. I'm not gonna do a second lap. It's a massive risk, but I think we're gonna be okay. And I was right. Like, literally nobody improved. Callie Mayer, our championship points leader, is out in Q2. That's a shocker. That's a shocker. Red Bull have fallen off a cliff here in the second half of the season. That's huge. That's huge. Can't wait for Vettel to win the championship. He just might.
Okay, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
I heard Timo Glock might actually have a good shot at winning the title too. Or they really like what they see from him.
Standing by.
Too soon. What F1 team do you mainly support? Ferrari. I'm a big Ferrari fan. And at Brazil. Yeah, sure, I didn't realize. I didn't realize what I was implying there. Also helps if you don't hit the wall. I'll let Gasly go through here. just for him to let me go through. All right. Absolute depression. Yeah, it really is. Really is. Will Hadjar do good against Verstappen? I mean, against Verstappen, no. Verstappen's obviously going to be better, but I mean, I think he'll do okay in the second car, only because we're going into great start to the lap, Dave. Only because we're going into a new era. You know what I mean? Because we're going into this era with new regs and everything else, like, I think that'll help him. So I think he'll do fine. At least I hope. But he's not going to do better than Verstappen. I mean, that's not going to happen. Not a terrible lap.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
I think Red Bull will build a better car for both drivers this time around. Yeah, I mean, probably. Probably. But we'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. Will Cadillac dominate? No. God, no. God, no. Cadillac's going to come in and hopefully be a midfield team, but to be honest, I doubt it. I truly doubt it. Sorry, 1 second. God, it's already noon. I haven't even done the race yet. It's already noon, and I'm going to try to do another race after this. Oh boy. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. I could definitely see Aston and Williams doing really good. Doing really well this year, rather. It's really good. But Cal going to be P19, P20 every race. I mean, there's a solid chance that happens, you know? I hope it doesn't, but there's definitely a solid chance that that happens. What do you think about Williams rising, man? I hope they get back to the, you know, to the glory days, you know? I really do. I really do. But time will tell, you know? Time will tell. What do you think of the Fanatec V3 pedals? I love them. Yeah, I love these pedals, man. They're great. They're great.
Okay, guys, everyone.
Your glasses are really nerdy. Thanks, I guess. All right, chat. Let's see what we can do. You like F1? Nah, I hate it, actually. I think it's a terrible sport. Nah, I love it. Love F1. Yeah, I mean, I think them having Bottas and Checo as their driver lineup, I mean, I think it's perfect, you know, especially being a brand new team in the F1. I think it's perfect. But again, they're gonna struggle. What team do I support? I'm a Ferrari fan. Rather unfortunately, but I'm a Ferrari fan. Is the thing working out? Yeah, it is. It is, Daniel. Alright. Well, let's see where we can put the car, chat. Oh, I went deep. Son of a bitch, I just lost so much time. And I went deep again. God damn it. Just overdriving the car. Well, there goes all that. Not that that was going to be an incredible lap by any means, but... yeah. Straight line speed is absolutely... dude, our straight line speed's terrible. It's just absolutely terrible. It's been our detriment this entire season. Which sucks. Really sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is at the end of the day. Do you think Merc are going to dominate this season as per the rumor? It's so hard to tell. I mean, we're going based off of one thing when there's so many different changes happening. You know what I mean? So, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I think they have the driver lineup to do it. It's just... yeah, who knows? Who knows? How are you playing in Sunny Haze? It was a part of the Icon Edition, but only for a limited time. It's not anymore. I smell food. Or I'm having a stroke. But I smell food, which doesn't make sense. Because nobody's home. So I think I'm just having a stroke. We checked for fire. That's actually probably the smart thing to do here. Unless I'm not smelling food. Maybe I'm just smelling something else. I don't know. I'm confused. Cheers, Ferraris. You're a gang trust? Yeah, I doubt it. Maybe just hungry. I am hungry. That is for sure. I bought it and didn't get it. Yeah, unfortunately, it was just a limited time thing. You should play with Viwus. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. And they probably don't know who I am either. So, 71 laps is crazy. Yeah, it's a long race. And we're doing 2 races today. So, it's ought to be fun. It's ought to be fun. Alright, while this loads, I'm gonna figure out what the hell I'm smelling. I smell something. Oh.
Formula One
So BRB.
returns to Interlagos once again with the stage set for what promises to be another classic Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Sebastian Vettel famously clinched his 3rd championship here in 2012, and just 4 years later, Max Verstappen treated us to one of the finest wet weather drives of all time. We're racing today then at Interlagos, a historic 2.7-mile circuit and one of the few anti-clockwise tracks on the calendar. 15 corners in total, 9 to the left and 6 to the right, with a technical middle section opening up to a flat-out Sector 3. That gives us our best passing opportunity down into Turn 1. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race.
I don't know what I'm smelling, chat. I don't know what I'm smelling. I don't get it.
Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position. And Lando
Yavi,
Norris
thank you
lines
for
up
that, man.
alongside.
You really don't got to do that,
Moving
but I
on to the
appreciate
rest
it.
of the grid,
Thank you.
We have
I don't know what I'm smelling,
Verstappen,
chat. I really
Russell,
don't.
Yuki Tsunoda and Piastri.
But now I don't
Antonelli,
smell it.
Gasly,
And I didn't smell it anywhere else.
Hayes,
I smell it myself.
and Kelly
I
Mayer.
smell it myself.
Sainz, Stroll, Jack Doohan,
gross that may
and
sound.
Colapinto, Behrman, Lawson, Paul Aaron, and Gabriel Bortoletto, Hadja, Albon, Hulkenberg, and Joshua Pierce rounds off the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track. And alongside me
Uncrustables are
today, a
so
man
good,
small in
dude.
stature, but big on comments. Anthony Davidson, hello. And let's talk momentum with this
They're
driver.
so good.
What a sprint it was. They start at 0 once again for today, but with a huge amount of confidence, surely. Well, they'll definitely be glad that there's not a sprint race today. Let's face it, the sprint couldn't have gone much worse, but what we're looking for today is a reaction. Interlagos, always one of my
What do you do
favourite
when you are
weekends
being
of the
said to
season.
drive F1
Love
for real?
Brazil, adore
What?
this track.
Absolutely spot on, Crofty. I wish
say
you could
yes.
pick this circuit up and place it, copy-pasted on
I don't know.
multiple different locations around the planet.
Not sure what
because
you mean
it
by
is
that.
sensational to watch, sensational to drive.
Why is
and
Max
for all these
Verstappen a free
drivers
agent in
here
my career,
Brazil,
but Paul
it's a
Aaron
great
and
time
Zane
to get
Maloney
stuck
has a
into
job?
this Interlagos
Yeah,
circuit.
some
It's
of the
an
driver
anti-clockwise
transfers are
track,
a little
lots
weird.
of important corners to get right, and it's a track where
They're a little weird.
you can make or lose an awful lot of lap time.
Yeah, dude,
Radio
Uncrustables
check,
are
radio check.
go.
Right, let's see
I
if we
love
can push for
Uncrustables.
another
The livery's
points
on the
finish
Red
in
Bull.
this race.
It's a
Good
mod,
luck.
but it's the Ford Red Bull livery. PB&Js are absolute ass. You're crazy, bro. PB&Js are so good. So good. Just like you? Okay. Chill. Chill. What stage of cancer are you in? That's fucked. That's fucked. Why does the Red Bull second driver struggle? There's a lot of issues. Smoke a cigar, you have a deep voice. I don't smoke at all. No, I just have a deeper voice. I don't know. Just try to get into F1. Yeah, brother, that'll never happen. Never in my life. Where do you get a haircut? I just shave it straight. Like literally just straight to the skin. So I just do it at my house. But yeah. Any tips for somebody who's trying to get into sim racing? I don't own any gear yet. Get good. Yeah, there you go. There's a tip. No, I mean just figure out a budget. Figure out a budget. Figure out what you want to do. Kind of go from there. You know what I mean? Once you kind of have a budget and figure out what kind of experience you want, then yeah, I mean it's just practice really. How many laps? 71, right? 71 laps, 72 laps, 71. My, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It was a joke. No, I'm aware, man. You're good. You're good. What's your favorite bug? I don't have a favorite bug. It's a wild question. How long have I been playing this game? I mean, I have like almost 200 hours in this game, but I mean, I've been playing the F1 games pretty much all my life. Only thing he smokes is drivers. Yeah, well, you're about to see that is not the case. That is not the case. Do you spend a lot to be good? No. You're about to see firsthand that just because you spend a good amount of money on a setup, that does not make you good. I can tell you that. You start the race yet? I'm trying to catch up on chat. I just got done eating. Chill. Do you like those pedals? I do. I love these pedals. I do. Alright. Let's set the strategy here. I think we're going to swap these around. Let's do medium to Softs. We need to start and fix the hairline. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. I mean, it's a fair call out, but NASCAR or F1? F1. I'm a big F1 guy. I used to be really big into NASCAR, but kind of fell out of love with it, with the stage racing, the playoff format. So, why are you so far away from your screens? Really not. Like, arm's length, you know what I mean? It's not that far. It's just the corners. If you use HIMS, you're good. Yeah, it's receding. But, I mean, good news for me, though. It's not too bad. Truly isn't. It looks worse on camera than it really is. Like, it's not too bad, which might be a little bit of copium. But, thankfully my hair, like, it does grow back. So, like, you know, I could, if I grow my hair out and have it how I used to have it, then it's not that noticeable. Exactly. Like, if I grew it out, it really wouldn't be that bad. Stop being rude to people? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. They can be mad. They can be rude to me all they want. I don't really care. I don't really care. And plus, the good news too, is that I actually have a good bald head. So, like, it works out. Works out either way. Why use mediums first instead of softs? Well, obviously there's gonna be more rubber down on the track later in the race. So my thought is if I switch to the faster tire towards the end, I really don't think it's gonna matter for me either way. But if I switch to the faster tire towards the end, you know, that'll hopefully be more beneficial to us. But we'll see. We'll see. Henry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Get a sponsor from Mr. Clean. I don't think. You know, fuck it. I'll actually try. I'll actually try. I'll actually try. The ladies love it. Well, I don't need the ladies to love it. I'm trying to protect my virginity. Hence why I'm wearing the suit. Do I like WC? I do. I do. Is that a mod for your OSD? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can find it on
the rest
Overtake.
of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
All right, here we go, chat. 5 red lights, and we are off with a shit ton of wheel spin. Oh, yep, yeah. That went exactly how I thought it would. I was on the brakes so late because Callie was coming up the inside there.
It's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Oh, we're 3 wide in the corner. This is good. This is fine. Yeah, Callie was coming up the inside there, so I was trying to outbrake her, but then she outbroke me and sends me wide here. So because she outbroke me, it kind of just sent me into the Mercedes there of Antonelli. So we got a little bit of wing damage now. This is good. This is good. Let's see how badly it hurts us here. You like Avenged Sevenfold? I like a couple of their songs. Where do you get that suit? I got it off of Etsy. I found somebody who makes it.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Ooh, massive lockup from Lando there. Yeah, we're gonna lose so much time now. Did I pay for the Halo? No. No. Sao Paulo is such a nice track to drive around. Sao Paulo is great. I love it when you don't have wing damage. Yeah, you can really feel the understeer when turning right. I might try to play the long game here. I'm thinking about
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Thinking about maybe switching to hards early and just run the hards long. Haven't really decided yet, though. We have no straight line speed. Sucks. It is quicker than what it was after we tweaked the setup, but still non-existent. Wing damage doesn't help either. Well, we got back at Kimmy, so we'll take that. In a lot of those, there will be at least one safety car or VSC. Yeah, maybe. Wesley, thank you for the follow. Stay around 6 through 10. Parts later might be better. They might be. They might be. My problem is the wing damage. That's the part that has me going, maybe we box the hards early and just run them long. Maybe we get a late safety car or switch to softs then. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. Can you make suspension changes? Because I don't know about this game. So, yes and no. Like, I could do, like, a full-blown, like, car setup. But, or custom setup rather, but that's only before the first qualifying session. Once the first qualifying session hits, you go into what's known as Parc Fermé. It's where you're only allowed to make very minimal adjustments to the car. Specifically, like your wings, and I think that's literally it. I think it's like your wings and, oh, your ride height too. You can adjust your ride height, but that's it. Oh, and tire pressure. You can adjust that too. But that's it. Literally it. Any of the other stuff like camber, toe, things like that, you can't touch.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.0 seconds. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 6.3 seconds.
We're going a little defensive here. Thankfully, adjusting the setup got us a little bit more straight line speed, so
no tire concerns
that helped.
At the moment, just focus on the driving.
Helped us out a little bit, allowing us to kind of defend a little bit more. Still not great, but we're here. We ball. Maybe pit for hards in the first pit window and just roll with it. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm not going to go as long on the mediums at that point. Like, if anything, I just kind of box early on the mediums. What F1 is this? F125. Love the outfit. Thanks, Finn. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, a little bit of contact there. Having that wing damage makes the car so understeery when I have to turn right. Finn, thank you for the follow. Favorite driver? I don't really have a favorite driver currently. But I'm a massive Ferrari fan, so really just kind of whoever drives for Ferrari. We are creating quite the train here. Maybe need the suspension changes in ride height.
Okay, keep an eye
I
on
promise
that
you
gap
it's not the
ahead,
problem.
please.
Our straight line speed is
5.0
simply just
seconds.
car development. That's really just what it comes down to. Fortunately, we're just not as fast in a straight line as the AI. Plus, AI straight line speed in this game is also a problem, anyways. But yeah, it's really just what it comes down to. It's just car development. The car is oversteering and understeering at the same time. Well, I mean, the understeering is mostly from the wing damage. The oversteering, that was normal. That was already kind of happening. Running much lower front wings will, or sorry, front and rear wings will definitely do that. Here comes Kimmy once again. He didn't really know where to go, so he just waited. Although he might get me here. It's definitely a lot closer than what he's been. I got a good run there, though, so not quite. What is this HUD? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, that wing damage sucks. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
The car ahead's starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now.
Mark, I don't really care so much about the car ahead. I gotta worry about freaking Antonelli all over me here. Just notice the helmet in the back, absolutely goated. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love that thing. I think out of like all the
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
all the collectible stuff that I have in this room, the helmet is by far like my favorite thing that I have. Other cars are AI or real players? No, they're real. I'm actually driving against Lando Norris, Max Verstappen, Kimi Antonelli. Yeah, I'm actually driving against these guys. No, it's AI. We're doing the MYTEAM career mode. Helmet is sexy. Yeah, dude, it's nice. It is nice. It's Michael Schumacher's 2000 season. It's that helmet. I just got this game. Is there a way to race against live online players? Yeah. Yeah. It's in the the F1 World menu. You go through there, you listen to their little spiel at the start of it, and then once you get through all that, yeah, you just a couple different ways to play online. But yeah. Oh no. A little too late. Kimmy's probably gonna get me here. Gasly might get me here too, honestly. Using a lot of overtake just to try to stay ahead. Swing damage is really hurting. Really hurting, but it is what it is. wet races or dry races? I mean, you could do both, if that's what you're
gap to
asking.
the car in front, 7.4 seconds.
Got a little bit better of a run down the straight that time. Oh, he still might send it up the inside here, though. Nope, not quite. Not quite. How do you change the UI? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, unfortunately, taking the wing damage on lap 1 kind of hurt us a little bit here. But, yeah, it is what it is at the end of the day.
Okay, gap ahead, 8.4 seconds.
We're still managing to defend well against Kimmy. My hope is that we could at least
You've lost some time to the car behind.
do enough to continue to stay ahead and kind of figure things out from there. Is it true that cars become equal during wet races, or is it just a myth? I'd say that's more just a myth. Some cars might be a little bit better built aerodynamically, you know, from a chassis standpoint compared to others, but yeah, I wouldn't say that's truly the case. I went wide and was staring at chat. But we'll have DRS this time, as long as I get a good enough run coming back up the hill, we should be good. What position am I in? P9 right now.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I don't know how to put the box button. Just go into your, you just gotta go to your control scheme on, like, on the game. You can customize it that way. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cow has better aero than a Ferrari, to be honest. You're not wrong there. Not wrong there. Play camera inside? Nah, I don't do cockpit camera in this game. Ah, son of a bitch. A little too much there. A little too much there. Oh, I almost did it again. Okay, maybe we're gonna go for the podium? Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. Car just doesn't have that kind of pace.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 10.0 seconds.
Okay, can we force me wide there? Got the elbows out. He might actually pull away from me here. Might have lost him. We'll see. Gonna need a really good run through here. Almost got him.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Yeah, to give there. Alright, nice. So, oh, we still got some fight. So that's cool. We'll take that at least. It's something. Just drive faster. Oh, yeah, true. Silly me. Silly me. How are you playing as the Apex GP team? It was a part of the Icon Edition
0.9 seconds.
back when the game first came out, and it was just it was a limited time thing. So unfortunately, you can't do it anymore unless you like mod the game. That's really it. Tanner, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Trying to switch to manual and less assists. Any tips? Really just practice, man. I mean, manual's not that hard to get used to. Like manual gears. It's obviously you have various indicators that you can rely on that'll tell you when to shift up, when to shift down. Obviously, they have the suggested gear for like the HUD, and then there's also there's like an upshift tone that you can do too, that you can turn on. So manual gears, there's a lot of things you can utilize. The other side of it too, I mean, it's just like just playing. You know what I mean? Like the more you play, like the more you'll kind of pick up on like what gear you need to be in and when to shift and things like that. But it's really just practice, man. Really just practice. My best advice is just start slow and kind of work your way up from there. Just kind of slowly push yourself a little bit more. Oh, I went deep. Wish we could all drive F1 for real. I feel that. I almost threw my cat. Yeah, don't throw your cat, man. Don't throw your cat. Yeah, no problem, Jason. No problem. Is this F124? No, it's F125. I'm new to F1. Is this game worth $50? I'd say so, personally. Especially since they're not doing an F126. Thank you for the follow, Jason. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you for that sub. Thank you, thank you. DP, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Plays my favorite Papa, Charles Leclerc. It's one thing that's actually kind of cool is that you could drive as the guys in game. It's not just a custom driver. I do kind of like that. It's a nice little addition to the game. Oh, and thank you for those roses, man. I appreciate that. You really don't got to do that, but I appreciate it. Where'd you get the wheel setup from? I bought everything off of Fanatec's website. Got everything from there. Where did the username idea pop in your head? So, my name, I didn't do it 97, is my first ever gamer tag. Like, that was my first ever like online, online gaming name. And at the time, I had just gotten a PS3, so it was my first. This is definitely Uncle for those who've heard it. But anyway, so it was my first ever like online console, and a buddy of mine at the time was helping me set it up. And as we're sitting there setting it up, he's like, "All right, you got to create a name." And he's like, do something fun, do something good. Like, don't do some like nonsense. Like, don't do some corny, cheesy shit. He's like, my name came from a video game. So he's like, maybe do something that's like movie related or something like that, right? And at the time, he and we were both really big into this movie called The Longest Yard. And in The Longest Yard, the premise of the movie, to kind of give a quick summary of the movie, there's this football game that happens where the guards play against the cons, and yeah, that's there's a lot more to the movie than that. But anywho, so the two of them play. They play the game at the end of the movie, and there's a quick scene at the end of the movie where they have the cons in the crowd, and one of the cons is the comedian Sinbad, who is standing there with a sign and yells, "I didn't do it." And I don't know why, that's always just so funny to me, because it's just so random. And fun fact, it's actually my alert sound on the channel, but yeah, it's just so random.
Gap to your teammate behind, 12.
So that's what I picked. I didn't do it as my gamer tag, and then the 9-7 is just the year I was born. Looks like your tire's losing grip. Only a little. It's really not that bad. Really, the wing damage is our biggest problem right now.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Might sound crazy, but we're going to box this lap. We're going to box a little early here. Some of the soft runners are going to be coming in right now, as we see Callie's in the pits. We're going to box early here. Go on to the hards, fix the wing damage. Maybe we get a safety car late or something, and that'll allow us to kind of go back onto softs. But we'll see. Bros and Unk? I am very much an Unk. Very much an Unk.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
What wheel did I
That's our
use?
last stop.
Fanatec.
No more
I use, it's the
Let's
8
go.
Newton meter direct drive base, and then the Formula V2 rim. Can I play with you? I'm really good at this game. I don't really do a lot of online stuff, man. It's just not my thing. But
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
tires are cold and I dumped it on the curb there. But I will say, never happened, chat. Never happened. You didn't see shit. I will say that if you become a member on the channel, I do plan on doing some like members only content. It's where I'll do like races with people who are members on the channel and whatnot. So that is a way. I don't do online stuff, man. We see why, no rewind. Well, that's not why. I mean, like, I play other games that don't have a rewind feature all the time that I don't play online. You know what I mean? Like, that has nothing to do with it. Joseph, thank you for the follow. Demon, thank you for the follow. Jake, thank you for the follow. Tips for tire management? I mean, really, just try to save your readers as much as possible. Like, easing the throttle, short shift, you know, stuff like that. That's really it. Kenzo, thank you for the follow as well. Skill issue? Yeah, that's why I don't play online. It's a skill issue. No, I don't play video games competitively. That's why I don't play online. You know what I mean? Like, that's really what it comes down to. Like, I play video games for fun. At the end of the day, I'm trying to have fun playing. You know what I mean? And my experience online, especially in the F1 games, is miserable. I hate playing online in F1. It's a terrible time. It's never been good.
Okay, so the car behind's just come in. They're now
So
on
for
a
those who
soft
sit
tyre.
there and
Soft tyre
play
for the car
online
behind.
only, hey, by all means do your thing. If that's how you have fun, that's how you have fun. You know what I mean? But it couldn't be me. Could not be me.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 12,
Now, with that being
0
said,
seconds.
some of my best memories playing racing games has been from playing iRacing. You know, doing the Daytona 24, doing the Daytona 500. Stuff of that nature, you know what I mean? So, like, that's the thing, dude. Like, it's not that I don't like online racing, per se. I just like being able to be more casual about it, you know what I mean? That's why you join some legit leagues, brother. It's good if you drive in a good league. Well, that's the thing. One, finding a good league, which is definitely possible, you know what I mean? That's not hard. But two, the other side of it too, right? So, like, league racing, I gotta sit there and commit to a schedule with league racing. You know what I mean? I got it to where I gotta race at the same time as all these other people and getting everybody together to race. And
some strange readings from a couple
you know,
of the sensors.
I may not have that time,
Worries,
you know?
Some bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any.
So that's the other side of it too. Online lobbies are overrated because the hosted lobbies won't boot wreckers and boot people who beat them. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're talking about just like normal public lobbies, yeah. Okay. Leagues are unironically hyper competitive. Oh, well, yeah, sure. Especially if you find a good league, like, yeah, they're super competitive. You know what I mean? That's what they are. But, and that's the point of them, you know? And again, there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with the league. Nothing wrong with being the person who only plays racing games online. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And I'm a competitive guy, don't get me wrong, but I just, you know, again, when I hop on stream here like this, man, I like being able to sit back, relax, and have a more casual experience. Why is your throttle on break above the halo? It's an overlay mod, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, I'm sorry. Chat, give me 1 second. guy's just spamming 6-7 in my chat over and over and over and over again. Like, haha, 6-7. Fucking hell. Like, you get it, ha, it's funny. Just, you know, just do it once. And that's it. You don't have to do it 17 times. I'm a competitive person, so I enjoy racing against real people in real leagues. Absolutely. You know, I get that. And hey, listen, you know, I'm also a competitive person. It's just when I'm on stream, like, again, I like to kind of relax a little bit more and just kind of sit back and hang out, you know?
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 7.
I love you, bro. I love you too, Jorge. 10, 11. 12, 13. Plus, like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, I mean, like, I'll sit there and I'll play, like, LMU, for example. I think LMU is a great time. You know, again, I used to dabble with iRacing a little bit more. Like, it's just, yeah, you know, it's just, I enjoy a good single-player experience, which I think F1 has, you know? Traction control on? No, no traction control. Sorry, I'm back. When is the F1 movie 2 coming out? When is the F2 movie coming out? No idea. No clue. Is your TikTok name referencing The Longest Yard? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Makes sense. You like to talk to your viewers while you casually race? Exactly. Exactly. And plus, I like the story element of, like, going along the journey of the season and the development of the car and everything else and the story that kind of gets told there. I enjoy a really good career mode. I enjoy a really good career mode. Are you still Sunny Hayes? I am. Well, you did do it. Well, okay. You got me there. Yeah, like I said, I'm more of a career mode guy. You know what I mean? Like, LMU, for example, is coming out with a career mode this year. I'm excited to check that out. I hope it's good. AMS2 is coming out with a career mode this year. I hope that's really good. So yeah. Is that the FGTC? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, they are. They are. Sunny Hayes has W Riz for a 67-year-old. Yeah, he kind of does, low-key. I'm back. Is this still your first race? Yeah, we're still in the first race. Yeah, it's a good seat. It's a good seat. I like it. How can you drive while reading chat? Usually with my eyes. Typically. HS, thank you for the follow. Ah, damn it, I did it again. Son of a bitch. There's like almost like a little knoll right there in the hill there.
Tire condition still looking good.
As you're kind of coming around the corner, if you get out a little too wide, it's very easy to upset the back end of the car. Gonna be here for hours, 29 laps in the first race. Yeah, we're gonna be here a long time.
And
We're gonna be here a long time.
6.0 seconds.
It's gonna be a long one. But I want to get done with Season 2 by the end of the week, so. Why race TV pod on a sim? I hate to break it to you. F125 is not a sim. It's just not. Rookie's still using Rewind? Yeah, I mean, it's just... If I didn't use Rewind, I would never... Literally never finish a race. But I don't claim to be good either, so there's that. There's that. What's the next race? The next race is Vegas. That's the next one that's up. It's valid. Indie game going to be way better. I'm excited for the IndyCar game. I'm very excited for that
Use
game.
your overtake button. Let's go.
Calm down, no problems. Yeah, we're good. Everything's been good. Everything's been good. Should I subscribe? Hey, that's entirely your call, my friend. Entirely your call. Nothing wrong with flashback. I use it all the time. Yeah, you know what I mean. However you have fun. You know, I think people just again, I think they take video games a little too seriously sometimes. That's my take on that. Matt, thank you for the follow. Whenever you're trying to speak to your engineer, do you use speak or do you use the buttons? I use the buttons, mostly because my mic that's set up on my gaming gaming PC is over on my desk. So, Valkyrie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we're gaining some time, which we kind of have to if we want to try to get back into the points. Fortunately, again, having that wing damage early kind of sucked, but it is what it is. We'll be good in the long run. Are you playing F125 or iRacing? This is definitely F125. Certainly not iRacing. The Formula 1 content in iRacing is dead. Nobody plays that, which is unfortunate. Sonny Hayes should be in NASCAR.
And that's Joshua in the pits. Joshua in the pits now.
Yeah, maybe. iRacing has very bare bones graphics. Yeah, this definitely doesn't look like iRacing either. That's for sure. Hey, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.6 seconds.
Do you play? What's your iRating? I don't play iRacing anymore, really. I had like a month straight where I was getting wrecked like every race. And I mean like literally a month straight. And I got so annoyed and so fed up with it. I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. And that was like May of 24. So my iRating at this point, honestly, I couldn't tell you what it was. Maybe somewhere around 2K for like oval racing, and then open wheel racing was like 1.7, maybe like somewhere in that area. Barzino, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. To be fair, Sonny Hayes is in pretty good condition, you know, at his age. So that's a big part of it. That's a big part of it. Valkyrie, thank you for that gift, man. You really don't got to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Is that Brazil? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. iRacing's a money-making scam. I don't know if I'd call it a scam. It's just, I mean, that's their business model. I mean, look, iRacing, it's a good time. It is a good time, and it is hands down, without question, the most realistic sim on the market. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is hands down the most realistic sim on the market. There's no question. But it is very expensive. That F1 editor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Who's your favorite driver?
Okay, gap to the car.
I don't really have a favorite driver currently,
6 seconds.
but I'm a massive Ferrari fan. So really just kind of whoever drives for Ferrari. How to make your car stats look like that? If you're talking about like the HUD on the Halo, that's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Don't you have money to pay a month for iRacing? Well, that's not the problem. It's not the subscription itself that's expensive. Although, I mean, it adds up, obviously. But, yeah, it's not the subscription that's expensive. I mean, you still gotta buy the cars. You gotta buy the tracks. Like, shit adds up, man. As somebody who owns a lot of cars and a lot of tracks, this shit adds up. Did I watch Ford vs. Ferrari? I did. I did. I love that movie. It's a great movie. Yeah, like ACC, LMU, you can kind of get somewhat similar experiences for the price. Now, granted, not as much content, but yeah, I mean, you get somewhat similar experiences for cheaper, Valkyrie, thank you again for that gift, man. You really ain't got to do all that, but I do greatly appreciate it. I really do. And then 999, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure what that name is, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you. 6-7 views. Oh boy. Find it hard to see ahead in F1 games, upcoming corners, etc. You might just need glasses, man. You just might need glasses. No, yeah, and ACC, LMU, like, they're very good in their own right. I mean, I think iRacing is still a more realistic experience, but...
Strong, but be aware, these tyres need to go the distance.
But no, yeah, I mean, again, they're very good. I subscribed to Age 4, but looked like a dork. You're right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, it's crazy doing 71 laps in Brazil, too. Hey, you know what's even crazier? We're about to do a full length race at Vegas right after this. Jim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's a great slogan for an optometrist. You might need glasses, man.
Okay, gap to the
fair.
car ahead, 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, at the end of the day, man, like, iRacing's still just the superior experience. Without question. Let me try to bump this up a little bit here and see if we can catch Gasly. Thank you for that sub. Thank you, thank you. Chad, I appreciate y'all, man. Nikolai, thank you for the follow. Appreciate everybody. Every platform you guys are watching on. Appreciate everything, man. You guys are awesome. God, thank you for the follow as well. How much money to crash straight into the wall? Joke's on you, buddy. I don't need much money for that. I don't need any money for that. I just do that anyways. But I will say, money talks, man. What are we talking? What are we talking? A little what? No, I actually wouldn't. If somebody donated money to me to crash, I wouldn't rewind at that point. I honestly wouldn't rewind at that point. I'd follow through on that. I'm a man of my word, you know?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.9 seconds.
I'm a very honest guy. You're not online? You're not online. I'll donate $300 to crash, but you gotta crash first. Now see, I don't know if I trust that. I don't know if I trust that. Just saying. He just said to crash. He didn't say he couldn't rewind, to be fair. That is true. He did say that. I'll donate $1 million if you smash your PC first. Yeah, brother, I gotta see that $1 million. I gotta see that $1 million first. How do you get this HUD? It's an overlay mod. You can find it on Overtake. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Where'd you get the suit? I got it off Etsy. I found somebody who makes them. Hell yeah. Thank you. Alright, we keep closing, and then I just keep making mistakes. So let's see if we can actually start to close here. What state am I from? Technically, I'm from New York. Technically. It's not where I live currently. But technically, it's where I'm from. Appreciate it, Magic. Thank you. Rate Maruto's Nike Tech suit. Give it a solid 6 out of 10. It's actually incredible how much, dude, in that photo, it's incredible how much he looked like Dr. Disrespect. Incredible. Do you drive for NASCAR? I don't drive for anyone, period. I don't do any sort of professional racing. I would love to. But, yeah, I ain't good enough for that, Chief. Or rich enough. So lucky you have this car, bro, I swear. Eh, you know. It is what it is. Did I thought the Nike Tech was AI slap at first? I mean, I'm sure it's possible, you know. Wouldn't shock me in today's world, right? But
keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres.
oh, big snap there.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.9 seconds.
Totally on the break. Did I set the difficulty, AI difficulty to 0 and laughed them 10 times? Best moment of my day? Hey! However you have fun. We're preparing to drive to Mars soil. Drive into Mars soil. He driving with Elon Musk himself? Huh? What? And I tell you what though, chat, I certainly didn't think that at this point in the season we'd be struggling to catch a fucking Alpine. I certainly didn't think at this point in the season it would happen. I'm late on the break. Crazy. Sir Martin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We need one more stop. No, we're gonna run these tires to the end. We'll be good.
Science is in the pits.
We'll be good. My hope is we get a safety car. That'd be great. Hopefully we're still on the lead lap, if it happens. Then we can, depending on when the safety car happens, we could go on to softs and run softs to the end and kind of have the advantage. You ever do time trials or mostly just regular racing? Just regular racing. Yeah, I don't do time trial at all. It's just not my thing. Like, I don't care about being a hot lap hero. You know what I mean? Dude, I know people who literally buy this game every single year, and that's all they do. They literally just do time trial. That's it. Which, I mean, again, hey, at the end of the day, however you have fun is how you have fun. Just couldn't be me, though.
Okay, so gap to the
Could
car
not be
ahead,
me.
4.1 seconds.
Cool boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can I send you a hi? I can say hi. Hi, Cowix. Hello. How are you? How'd you turn off the lines? In the assist setting or menu. So I just bought the Fanatec Formula wheel. Do you use Fanatec support or native support? A bit of both, really. Bit of both. How much is the wheel? Looking to get an F1 wheel instead of a typical one. This one I think was like 300. But you can find some really nice ones out there. Like personally, if it was me, unless you already have all Fanatec stuff, I would get the Moza FSR wheel. Personally, that thing's insane. My LEDs are intermittent on F125. What do you mean by that? It's actually wild how many people use a racing line, in my opinion.
Okay, no issues with
I mean, again,
power
whatever
now.
you're comfortable with, you know what I mean?
Keep
I used to use a racing line all the time. Back in, you know, like up until like F1 2020, F121, like sometime around there. was when I finally stopped using it. The RPM display on the Fanatec Formula wheel. I would just try to maybe see if there's a firmware update for your wheel. Try to do that. Outside of that, I got nothing for you. Maybe in the software itself, like try to do a test and see how they respond during that test, rather than just the game. Liam, thank you for the follow. But I'd rather struggle. Turn it off on my very first day of sim racing. Yeah, I used to have them on like all the time for the longest time.
5.6 seconds.
And then, you know, as I got more into sim racing, that was kind of when I was like, all right, like let's actually take the time to learn tracks and stuff. Because I wanted to be better, you know what I mean? Like I wanted to improve. But yeah, I mean, again, you know, however you have fun. I have F124. Is F125 with no online servers worth it? I say so. I mean, I say, first off, the single player experience is definitely better, right? Like, obviously, the update to MYTEAM and what's it called? The update to MYTEAM is significantly better. The driver career is the exact same as last year, so it's really no different as far as that goes, if you really enjoy that. And on top of that, there's not going to be an F126. So, in my opinion, it's absolutely worth it. Found learning manual gears on controller very fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know what to expect in the F126 expansion? I'm going to say, I mean, obviously we're going to get the new car, right? Like, obviously we'll get the new regs. I'm going to expect maybe some tweaks to the game in terms of, like, the way, obviously, physics update, the way the cars behave, the way they perform. I don't think it's going to be a major physics update, but, like, I think it's going to be enough to make them feel different. I think we'll get some fixes as far as AI goes and things like that, too, because of it. And then, obviously, just the new regulation rules as a whole. But, outside of that, man, that's it. I wouldn't really expect much else. I wouldn't expect much else. I would like a lot more, but I think that's really all it's going to be. Zeus, thank you for that gift, man. I appreciate it. You really ain't got to do that, but I appreciate it.
5.8 seconds.
Now I just got to say that to my parents? Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. Easiest sim racing PS5 game to start with? Probably F1, to be honest with you. Probably F1. Or GT7. How to get that HUD? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Engine braking will be huge. That it will be. That it will be. Do you think the 2026 lineup will be added? Yeah. Yeah, they'll add the 2026 lineup. They'll add Cadillac. Like, they're gonna do all that. At least, God, I would hope. Like, dude, if they don't do that, then, I mean, that's just... It's so dumb. But I would assume they're going to. Especially because, like, Checo and Bottas, you know, were in the F1 games before, you know what I mean? So it's not like they should really have to do much. It's the same engine as it has been for the past decade, so, like, they could just sit there and just, obviously, just kind of port them over from a previous game at that point, in my opinion, but we'll see. And, I mean, you're right, you never know with EA. I mean, it's... Who knows what we get, but time will tell. Time will tell. How much of a difference does remote versus steering wheel make while driving? I mean, the biggest thing with having a wheel is you're able to make a lot more micro adjustments, right? Like that, for example. I didn't do that intentionally. Like, you know, me dumping the car there, or almost dumping the car, it's a lot easier for me to save the car on wheel than it is on controller, right? Applying the throttle, applying the brake, you know, things like that. I can kind of ease into it a little bit more and be able to potentially trail brake and stuff like that in comparison to playing on controller. So that's the biggest thing. I mean, playing on a wheel is that, you know, it just gives you all those little micro adjustments that you can't really do with a controller. On a controller, it's pretty much either 0 or it's 100. No in between. That's how I look at it. Yeah, ultimately, I couldn't imagine playing on a controller. I really couldn't. Nash, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, we lost a lot of time there after making that mistake.
We're catching the car ahead. Well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this
Really
race.
just trying to hold on to a singular point here as best as we can. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Anytime. How do you get the HUD? It's an overlay mod that you find on Overtake. How long would you practice before joining lobbies/live racing? I mean, it's really just until you're comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, that's really what I would say. You know, for me, like, it depends on the track, depends on the car, depends on the game even. Like, it all depends. You know, some tracks, like, I definitely have a little bit better muscle memory with in comparison to others. So, it all depends. All depends. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I hope the Pats, man. I hope the Pats. Dude, this is gonna be a wild playoff. It's gonna be a wild playoff because there's just the teams that are good right now are teams that you didn't expect to be good, and obviously teams that you expected to be in the playoffs are not in the playoffs. Primarily over on the AFC side. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Crazy. So honestly, yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Really don't know. What's your favorite F1 track? Favorite F1 track would be Montreal. That's my favorite. I'm a planner in my head a lot. Preparation is key. 100%. 100%. But yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of just, I would say personally, it's just practice, 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 you know? Until you're comfortable. You know, I wouldn't say there's like a set amount of time that you should do each time. Where are you from? America. How's your HUD like that? It's an overlay mod that you can find on Overtake. Just flip Seb going 50 miles per hour in F121. How dare you do that to the GOAT? We don't hurt Seb. That doesn't happen. Not in these parts. It was the gravel? Ah, right. It was the marbles. From Asia? Well, hello. Hello. Good to have you here.
9.1 seconds.
I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, whatever platform you're watching along on. Thanks for hanging out. Nash, I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate all the new follows, new subs, the gifts over on TikTok, man. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What wheel and pedals do you got? It's all Fanatec. 8N direct drive base, Formula V2 rim, and the Club Sport inverted pedals. Who do you think's the GOAT, Michael or Lewis? Michael. Lewis is a close second. If Lewis somehow manages to win 8, then I probably would have to say Lewis, but yeah. At this current moment in time, Michael. Smokey, thank you for the follow. You think Max will ever become the GOAT? Potentially. It depends on how long he stays in F1. You know what I mean? Like, and how much he accomplishes over that time frame. Never mind, it was Stroll. Well, you know, that's a good thing then. What wheels are you using? It's all Fanatec, like I just said. 8mm direct drive wheelbase, Formula V2 rim, and then the Club Sport inverted pedals. Do you think Max is the best young driver?
Blue flag, blue flag.
What do you mean by that? Like as in current, or like, you know, best like driver that came in as a rookie? Like what do you mean by that? As in currents. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Looks fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, we just got laps, so I don't know how much fun we're really having, but sorry. Oh, what tires am I using? We're on hards. We're on hards. I mean, I think Max is the best driver in F1 right now. Period. You know,
Okay,
I don't think you can really say otherwise.
0.0 seconds.
Ciao from Italy? Oh, well, hello. Hello. I love Italy. Beautiful country. W for the stream. Thanks, Caden. Appreciate it. Alright, well, unfortunately, having to slow up because of Max, having to let Max through, allowed JP to catch us here. So now we're going to have to defend a good amount. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You think Lando's championship was deserved, or McLaren's dominance? I mean, there's a couple thoughts there. One, nothing is really deserved. I feel like you always earn something, right? Whatever it is in life, you earn it, right? Lando performed well most of the year, right? Like, he did what he had to have the most points. Now, you could always sit there and point out certain things, like the driver swapping positions at a couple different races throughout the year, and then everything else. But Lando did have a good year, you know what I mean? Like, he did perform well. He did what he needed to do. So I mean, it's hard for me to sit there and be like, oh yeah, no, Lando shouldn't have won the title. Do I wish somebody else won the title? Yes. And, oh, Jesus. And that's nothing against Lando. Like, genuinely, it's nothing against Lando. I like Lando.
We're not racing the car behind.
To me, it's more so one of those things where, oh, come on, George. Go around. Nice. To me, it's just more so one of those things where I like chaos, and it would have been nice to see. It would have been nice to see Max pull off that comeback, but it is what it is. At the end of the day. Yes, this is PC. Is this POV modded? No. No, this is just TV pod. That's all it is. He 100% deserved to win and earned it for sure. No one had to get fired. Break about 25 rules for him to win. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That is fair. To me, it definitely reminded me of Kimmy in 2007. You know, you could definitely kind of look at the 2025 season and this year's championship in a lot of ways, right? Like, and you could certainly compare it to a lot of the close championship finishes that we had throughout the years, right? To where, again, you can just sit there and kind of look at it and look at specific moments and specific races to where you sit there and say, what if, right? Obviously, a lot of people talk about Kimi Antonelli at Qatar having that mistake and Lando going by, well, you know, there you go. Max loses the title by 1 point because of that, right? You look at the incident with Max and George back in Spain. Obviously, that cost him the title too, right? You look at Lando and Oscar swapping spots at Monza. You know, there's so many things you can point out and look at, but when a title fight gets that close, it's very easy to play the what if game at that point. And I mean, that's the history of F1 right there. You know, is the HUD a mod? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, I feel like some people act like Lando is just being, like, gifted a title, essentially. As if, like, he hasn't been with the team for years now and was there at its low points and really helped kind of build it to what it is. You know what I mean? I mean, and listen, I get it. In some aspects, Lando's not the most likable person. You know, when things don't go his way, like, he definitely lets it be known. And, you know, a lot of people get turned off by that. And that's perfectly okay, you know? But yeah, I look at it. Fernando Alonso in 2007 should have came back and won too. Yeah, I mean, right, like that's another one, right? Like that's another one. And again, I mean, I think you could really look at a lot of different moments through a lot of those. Saying 2021, no one got gifted anything. Yeah, right, exactly. Like that one in particular. That one in particular, you could definitely make the argument that Lewis got screwed. Yeah, I also wish Max won, like, only just because, like, to complete that kind of comeback would have been great. You know what I mean? It would have been great to see that, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm still happy for Lando. He earned it. And, yeah, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here in the new year. I'm excited. Fernando Alonso is like 7 points away from being a 5-time world champion instead of a 2-time. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How can people not like Lando for his attitude when Max Verstappen is the most... Oh my god, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's kind of funny because... For the longest time, I honestly did not like Max. I really didn't. I really didn't like Max for the longest time. I thought, when he was a little bit younger, like, you know, I thought he had such a massive ego and this arrogance about him that I really just was not a fan of. But now that he's won a couple championships, like, he's become a lot more reserved. And I think overall a little bit more chill as a human. So he's grown on me at this point. But for Max to have won, Lando had to be off the podium, right? Yeah, Lando would have had to finish 4th or lower with Max winning the race. Yeah, in order to win the title going into Abu Dhabi.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
You think Leclerc will get a title at Ferrari or somewhere else? I don't think Leclerc gets a title at any point in his career. I really don't. And it's not that he doesn't have the talent to do so. I just don't think he's going to be ever in a car that's going to get him a title. I just don't think it happens. Unfortunately. Because I do like Charles, and obviously I do like Ferrari, but... Yeah. Who do you think Max... Do I think Max won fair in 2021? I mean... Max himself won fair, yes. He didn't do anything wrong. But the FIA screwed Lewis out of that title. I mean, there's no question about it. No question about it. Want a joke? Sure. Why not? Why not? What's the setting for your telemetry? It's an overlay mod that you find on Overtake. What's thoughts on the Vegas disqualification? I mean, shit happens, right? I mean, yeah, not really too many thoughts to that. I mean, it's wild that it happened, but Yeah, I mean, you gotta... They have rules and regulations in place for a reason. You gotta be... Oh my god. JP just almost killed me.
Okay, safety car deployed.
Well, there's my safety car.
Deployed. Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack.
I took off JP's front wings there. Anywho. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Yeah, I mean, again, Vegas is just... You know, it happens. If you had to choose which driver to keep either Lewis or Antonelli, who would you pick? I mean, you think long term, right? You'd probably go Antonelli, obviously, because he's so young, but kind of hard to compare the two drivers. You call the cops? No, no, not that I'm aware of. Mom told you to get off the sim for a break? No, I don't think she did. I don't think she did. McLaren just made too many mistakes this year. It's honestly ruined the validity of Lando's title. I don't think it did. In my opinion, at the end of the day, it still counts. You know, it still counts. You're gonna look back at it, look back on it throughout history, and Lando is going to be an F1 champion. I mean, it's as simple as that. Doesn't change. Doesn't change.
Go, go, go! Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate.
Bro needs a water button. Yo, low-key, I really do. How much did the wheel and pedals cost you? Well, I can tell you the full rig altogether, not including like my computer or anything. That was about 3K. That was about 3K. Yeah, when they look back in 10 years, McLaren won. No one... Yeah, right. Like, no one's gonna remember the mistakes made or anything like that. And I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, you sit there and you know, we can nitpick, like, so many little things about these championships, man, but again, most of it people aren't gonna remember. You know, it's 20 years from now, they're gonna remember, oh yeah, Lando Norris, I remember that guy. He won that championship that one time. Yeah, you know? Or multiple times if he ends up winning more. But how long have you been an F1 fan? Do you watch more than just F1? I do watch more than just F1. I've been an F1 fan pretty much all my life, man. Like, since I was a little kid. Since I was like 5 years old. You know, I grew up a Schumacher fan. So yeah, pretty much all my life. And yeah, I do watch other stuff. Like you know, I watch WEC. I watch IMSA. I'll sometimes watch NASCAR, but I kind of hate it anymore, so I don't really watch it a lot. Yeah, I dabble. Have you ever driven cars for racing or just sim racing? Pretty much just sim racing. Like, I've done like 2 different like little like track days, and I used to do karting when I was a kid. But that's really about it. Hope my newborn enjoys racing. Yeah, my girl doesn't care for racing either. Like, she'll sit and watch like football with me. She'll watch basketball with me, hockey. Like, she'll watch sports with me. Racing is one she won't do. She finds it so boring. And hey, man, it's not everybody's cup of tea, you know? And to be fair, F1 is boring to watch sometimes. Let's be real here, you know? As much as I love it, it's not the most exciting motorsport in the world. But yeah, I mean, I get it, and yeah, it's all good. F1's way better than other formats, though. I mean, I think each one's unique in its own way. The thing I love about F1 so much, and the thing I've always loved about F1, is the engineering side of it. F1 is very much an engineering sport. Yeah, it truly is about who can build the best car. Like, yeah, obviously they have certain regulations that kind of, you know, restrict what teams can do, so then that way they could create more of a competitive element to it. But as a whole, I mean, that's what F1 is, though. It's very much about who can build the best car with the most amount of money, because obviously money and politics, you know, that plays a factor too. But that truly is what it comes down to. And yeah, I mean, I love F1 because of it. So where when I look at stuff like, let's say NASCAR, for example, or IndyCar, those are more spec series, so you're going to get better racing out of them, but they're not going to be as entertaining or sorry, let me rephrase. They're not as again, the engineering side of it isn't as prominent.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in
my
this
opinion.
lap. When the field accelerates, remember...
How well do you think Audi and Cadillac will do this year?
Safety car in this lap.
I think Audi's going to do better than Caddy, but I don't think Cadillac's going to do that great. Personally. I hope they're competitive, but I don't expect them to be.
Blue flag, blue flag.
So much chaos. So much chaos. We got back markers all... Oh, my God. We got back markers all over the place.
Yellow flag. Okay, be aware, there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through...
Oh, my God, Max is out!
Okay,
He crashed!
Information on Verstappen. Okay, they're out of this race.
Oh, my God. Max crashed. What happened? Can I see? Probably not. Probably too late. I'm guessing he just spun. Yeah, he just spun. Oh my God. That is massive. That is massive. Ford is joining too, aren't they? Yes, they're partnering with Red Bull to make their engines. A lot of things stop NASCAR from being good. Yeah, I mean, NASCAR could certainly work on a lot of things. I didn't realize where I was on track there. Oh my God, that is huge for the championship.
Blue flag.
That is huge for the championship. Gotta let these guys through.
Green flag.
You also have a livery mod? Yeah, just about every car on the grid is modded. Favorite racer is Ollie Behrman? Yeah, Ollie's good. I like Ollie. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That's close.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
So unfortunately, Gasly, Antonelli, yeah, they're a lap ahead of us. So really, our only fight here would be for P9 with JP. We got some wing damage though on the left side of the car this time instead of the right side of the car, like we did at the start of the race, which really hurts us a lot around here. Hunter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
But that is huge for the championship though. With Max crashing, that truly is incredible. Truly is incredible. I mean, that is, yeah, massive. Thanks, Hunter. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Antonio, thank you for the follow. How do I think Ferrari's going to do?
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS.
Man, I don't know.
DRS is now online.
I don't know, honestly. I don't have high hopes. I can tell you that. I don't have high hopes. Have I won a race this season? Yeah, we've won a couple, actually. Fun fact. Oh my God, I'm getting spun. Oh. I'm assuming JP lost the back end of the car there. And it cost us to kick out. What a wild last few laps here. I can't believe Max crashed. Hi, Bomb. Well, George Russell goes on to win the race, which will put him first in the standings here. He will now officially take the lead going into Vegas. Callie will fall to second. Max makes no progress now after that. That's insane. That is insane. And we come home P9. We'll take it. We'll take it.
And the best of British and the best on the track. It's George Russell who wins.
Do you think Williams can become a top team in the 2026 season if they have a will have a good car? I don't think they'll be a top team, but I think they'll be like best of the rest, honestly. I think the top teams are still going to be the top teams. I don't think that's going to change. Like, I think ultimately Mercedes, McLaren, Red Bull, like that's going to be your top three. I think Williams is going to be fourth, though. And I think, unfortunately, Ferrari's probably going to be fifth.
They've all been racing towards, waiting for them, high above the pit lane.
Got drunk last night and used over half a bottle of hot sauce. I feel like a pressure cooker. Yeah, that sounds terrible, brother.
But Georgie was good today. The top step awaits for George Russell.
That sounds terrible. Fun fact, I actually made like a buffalo chicken dip last night. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad.
It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
So once again, chat, I mean, what a wild race that was. What a way to finish it there at the end with Max crashing. I mean, that was incredible. So now George takes the lead. That's huge for George, honestly. I've been talking so much about how Max has done I mean, he won 5 races in a row going into this race. 6 out of his last 7. And he was 25 points back from Callie going into this weekend. A win here, along with what he did in the sprint, because I think he finished second in the sprint, like, ultimately would have put him, I think, maybe just a few points shy of the lead. That's incredible. Incredible. So now, I mean, the betting odds got to go to George here. I mean, we're coming down to our final races here. We got 3 races left. I mean, I would say you'd have to put the betting odds in favor of George, would be my guess. I think. But man, that's wild. That is wild. What a finish. What a finish. So yeah, so George ends up winning. Callie finishes 6th. And then, yeah, obviously Max with the DNF. It's crazy. Crazy. Williams were working on their 2026 car in the start of the 2025 season, just like Mercedes did. I think everybody was, though. Even Ferrari was. You know what I mean? But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Haas took that approach going into the ground effect regs, and what did it do for them? Nothing, So, I dare you to use Ollie Behrman in your next race. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
Hey, me again. Got another question for you.
It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm normally done streaming by now, and yet here we are, we're going to do another race. God damn. God damn. Oh, this ought to be fun. Alright. How do you? Anywho. Yeah, just attend it. I don't really care. It means nothing right now. This also means nothing. Okay, cool. So those are done. Let's see. Another facility upgrade came through, so let's get another one going here. We're still so far from getting to phase 4, man. It sucks. Is this the second or the first race? That was the first race. That was the first race. We've been live for 4 hours already. Oh.
Hey, Chief. We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering. for
Mathis,
more
we
info.
don't have a single part. We don't have a single one. It says that every race weekend. Every single one. Start driving, I want to see. You definitely just tuned in because we've been driving for the past 4 hours. Thank you so much for that. So much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Again, you ain't got to do that. I feel like I've pestered you enough to warrant this only $9,990 for the feet reveal. That's one way to look at it. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. What is it? What is what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I should probably like get up and stretch. Did I do all these already? I did. Alright. Yeah, like, here we are in Season 2, and, like, I already pretty much have...
Heard back about a positive outcome on this one.
I already pretty much have, like, all of our facility upgrades done. Other than engineering. Like, this is the only department that we just don't have everything done in yet. And again... No. That's not how that works. Gamers, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Gamers with the super chat goes $9,985 to go. That's not how this works. The way it works... the way it works is one $10,000 donation. That's how that works. That's how that works. Is it my team career? Yes, this is my team career. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. It's not like an investing account, you know, where you put a little bit in at a time. That's not how that works. I would lose track of it. Y'all would hop back on tomorrow, donate $5 and be like, "Hey, we only need another 1,000 now," you know? And I'd be like, "Yeah, definitely." So oh, something just connected and disconnected. Okay, that's good. I have no idea what. Anywho. Rothfoot 01K. Oh, shit. Alright, anyway. Vegas. I should probably take a look at components and stuff. Well, I guess we're gonna take a penalty. I have no idea what's disconnecting. Drive, maybe? It might be my SSD. I need to get a new SSD for my streaming PC. There was a Windows update a while back that, like, essentially broke SSDs or like reset them, like reformatted them, and or at least just wiped everything on them. And it happened to me, and ever since it's been a little Been a little weird. Like, it works, but it, like, disconnects randomly. It's weird. Alright, here we go. Upside down pig track. God. Ugh. W fan attack. It's not the wheel. It's not the wheel that's disconnecting. It's my SSD. I think, anyways. You sometimes have to restart the wheelbase for F125 to recognize it. If I launch a game, it's not even just F125. It happens to me in like every game. If I launch a game before I turn the wheel on, then yeah, it doesn't work properly. So then I have to relaunch the game. It's usually what happens. Alright, I'm gonna get up a stretch real quick, chat. Oh. And pee, actually. Oh!
It's practice time here under the bright lights and around the iconic landmarks of this high-octane circuit. It can only be Las Vegas. Let's get this sensational show on the road.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Oh, God. Back. Back. God. Oh, I'm so stiff. I am so stiff. Oh, okay. We're here. We're good. Back. Oh, what a yoga mat, and I keep it at my sim rig now to move around in between sessions. Not a terrible idea, honestly. Not a terrible idea. What's that? I gotta actually look at something here, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm supposed to make dinner tonight. I kind of have to make it by like a certain time. But I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Oh, like a half hour. Okay, never mind. We should be okay. We should be good. Alright. Let's see here. Get the setup loaded. Nope, not that. Load. Vegas. Do actually kind of want to take a look at it. We're gonna... I'm gonna try something here. See if that helps me in any sort of way. It probably won't, but... we'll take a look.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Oh, okay. All right. Switch harder to get viewers than YouTube? I would say so. I would say so. I mean, the benefit to YouTube and why I've seen such decent viewership on YouTube and hell, even TikTok, has really just been from, you know, the vertical live streams, right? Like the short streams, the, you know, obviously TikTok streams, like, that's where I've seen my growth. That's where I see a lot of my viewership just in general. And it's whatever algorithms that YouTube and TikTok have in place for that is really kind of what does it. To where, you know, my normal YouTube streams and even Twitch, Kick, like, you know, again, I don't really see that. I don't even see the same impressions, not even viewers, but like, I don't even see the same number of impressions that I do with the other two. And again, like, it's just the way they do things. Whether if it's the algorithms in place, you know, the way stuff gets shown, like, yeah, there's a lot of factors there. Yeah, Twitch kind of tends to focus more on like showcasing those who are already at like a high viewership rather than showcasing smaller content creators. It's always kind of been a problem on Twitch. But again, that's why you multi-stream. That's why you try to get yourself out there outside of Twitch as well. Although, to be fair, Twitch isn't even really my favorite platform to stream on. Like, I personally, I feel like YouTube is the best. I think YouTube's great. On the break there. I still don't really know this track. This is one track where like practice is something I definitely need, because I don't know it very well. Way too late on the break there. Which training is this? Do you mean like which practice is this? This is practice 1. It's FP1. Way too late again. We did it again. Play Sunny Hayes? Yeah, we are Sunny Hayes. I am him. He is me. Oh, a little wide. That's too early on the break. Yeah, I really don't know this track yet, chat. It's still kind of new to me. I didn't really play a lot of F124 because I kind of hated F124. I didn't really play a ton of F123 either. So, I got bored with F123. So, this is a track that I'm still not all that familiar with. It also just does not flow well at all. I'm not a fan. I hate Vegas, bottom 3 for me. Yeah, like I really don't like this track. F121's the best. F121 was a great game. It was a great game. Everybody talks about like how F120 was the best, which, I mean, I think it definitely was, but like F121 was a really good game. That's way too early on the break. Jesus Christ. I'm bad. I am terrible. Where's the MGM Casino then? I don't think they actually have it branded because of licensing, but it's there. It's on the strip. Oh, they actually might. Now that I think about it, because they have the Hard Rock. There's Caesars. I will say, Vegas is a terrible track. Like, it's not a good track by any means. I see the MGM down there. Yeah, Vegas is not a good track, but it's a cool environment. It's a cool environment.
Okay.
Aren't your pedals a bit too far? I don't think so.
Test complete, and that was a really
my legs
good
are
job
like
indeed. We got a lot of
completely
valuable
bent.
information out of that. Well done.
My legs are completely bent sitting here. Alright. Let's see. We'll skip time a little bit here and then do the other program and call it a day. Only race I dislike more than Vegas is probably Qatar. I actually don't hate Qatar in the game. Like, in the game, they're actually good. Like, it's actually a good time, in my opinion. It's got, like, a nice little flow to it. In real life, yeah, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. But in the game, it's not bad. I hate Spain more than I hate, honestly, anything. Spain's probably my least favorite track. Singapore's next. I don't like Suzuka either. I know a lot of people love Suzuka, and I love Suzuka in real life. Like,
okay, engines fired.
Actual F1, it's great. In the game, never liked it. Never liked it. Was never a fan. Use the 3 pedals for a racing car like WRC. Not in F1. In F1, they don't have a clutch pedal off to the left. They have it on the wheel. But again, even that's only used. What's it called? That's only used in like at the start, and that's really it. Yeah, a lot of people love Suzuka, and hey, I get it. I get it, you know. I get why people like it. I just don't. Just bought my first PC ever? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What'd you get? I love Tommy Chiara. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Oh, it's a car company. I've never heard of that. Again, I really don't like this track, but I do like the environment. Like, it's a cool aesthetic. USA company? Not that I'm familiar with. Is this qualifiers? No, it's still practice. We're kind of doing a qualifying run with this practice program. Then after this, we'll go to quali. And honestly, since we have the 10th place grid penalty, I might even skip quali. Favorite from Gran Turismo. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Vegas is one of my favorite tracks, not gonna lie. Couldn't beat me, brother. Again, I like the aesthetic, the sphere and everything, like all that stuff's really cool, but I hate the track. i7 5060, 32 gigs, DDR5, nice! Nice, it's a solid setup. Well, hello, Tommy. From Florida, love F1? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What other sim games do you play? What do I think about Honda? I like Honda. I like Hondas. What other sim games do I play? I mean, I play AMS2, but that's not really fully a sim. Play LMU. I play.
Okay, we haven't hit our program targets. Come in and take a look at the data, and if
I
we have time,
play.
we'll run the program.
What else do I play? Play Flight Simulator. That's a sim. I play variety stuff. Suits my driving style. That's the only reason why. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the upside down pig track. Yeah, Spielberg's great. Mexico Grand Prix track layout's a good one. It's okay. It's not great, but Flight Sim? Yeah, like Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's a good time. It's fun. Yeah, I get that. Most people like tracks that they're good at. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Monaco GP. I actually low-key like Monaco. I do. I like Monaco. Monaco's like one of those like rhythm tracks, you know what I mean? Like you just once you find a rhythm, it just feels good. Terrible to race at though. Have you played Forza Horizon 5? Yeah. Yeah, I played Forza.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for
Monaco's
more
qualifying is the
Formula
best in
action.
F1. It is entertaining. It is a very entertaining quality. Austria is great. Interlagos is great. Spa is great. Yep. I do enjoy those. Qatar and Hungary are my favorite. All right, get out of here. Just stop. Just stop. Nürburg's awesome. Yep. Arguably the greatest track in the world. I hate Hungary. I used to actually really enjoy Hungary. It's a terrible racetrack, but like, I used to actually kind of enjoy it, like driving around it. But I don't know, as the years have gone on, not so much. Qatar is fun to drive, I will say. Like, Qatar is fun to drive in the game. I do enjoy driving it in the game. But in real life, I hate it. In Hungary, I mean, there's just no passes. Like, there's just no passing, you know? It just never happens. You ever race the Indian circuit? Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad. It's a decent one. Qatar is like a lesser Monaco. Yeah, it's for me, Qatar is like no different than Monaco, really. America currently has 3 F1 circuits. Yeah, they do. Although they're not really circuit. Only one of them's like a true circuit. The other 2 are street tracks. So like, it's not really much of a circuit, you know. IRL, they're meh, but to drive, I love. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm also looking forward to Portimao. Portimao's great, dude. I love that track. Love that track. Fake Verstappen? Yeah, that's me. That's who I am. Which country are you now? America. We're at Vegas. We're at Vegas. I'm actually gonna skip quali, chat. I'm actually gonna skip quali. Only because we have a grid penalty to start the race because of swapping out components. So we're gonna start last anyways. So we're just gonna skip ahead. There's really no point. Why don't you play JPM? What's JPM? Gotta make dinner too. I do have to make dinner. That is a thing. That is a thing as well. That is a thing as well. But yes. Sure, yes. Which race are you doing? We're doing Vegas. We're doing Vegas. Yeah, we're doing Vegas.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
What just happened? Why did it simulate the race? Bro, I was just trying to get past... I was just trying to get past quali. Did I hit the wrong button? Did I hit the wrong button? I might have hit the wrong button, chat. Low key. Low key, I might have hit the wrong button and just wasn't paying attention. I can't restart. No, so chat, when you simulate a race, you can't restart. The AI just drives and then that's it. You're done. Fastest race ever? Low-key, it might have been. Might have been. Fastest... How many laps is this race? 50-some lap race? Well... I don't have an answer. I'm speechless right now. We don't have AI back in the day. We say computer. Right. Sorry. Yes, computer. My bad. I'm speechless right now. I only meant to skip quali. I don't understand how we skipped the race too. I must have hit the wrong button and then just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Well, you know what, chat? Low key, I'm actually okay with it. I'm actually okay with it. We finished P8, which is right about where we were probably gonna finish anyways, and I didn't have to do this track. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know. I don't know what happened. You don't have to answer at all. But what do you use to stream on multiple platforms? I use Stream Elements. It's a plugin on OBS. I don't understand what happened. I don't understand what happened. I love this stream, by the way. It keeps popping up on my feed while I'm scrolling. Thanks, Spook. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for tuning in. So on, go for another race. We're not doing another race. We're not doing another. Listen, I said I was going to do a doubleheader. I technically didn't do the doubleheader, I guess, really, at the end of the day. So really, I'm lying and being a bad streamer at that point. Brother, it is a quarter after 2. I got shit to do. Even trying to sit here and do Vegas would have been a stretch in terms of time allotted. PC become too hot? No, it's not the PC. I honestly, I probably hit the wrong button for whatever reason. That's incredible. That's incredible. Well, got to do another race. You didn't do this race. No, guys, no, stop. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. We can move on with our days here, okay? Plus, the way my stream schedule works out this week, like, it works out perfectly. Like, I could sit there, I could do Qatar tomorrow. Oh my god, yeah, no, I'm not doing the next race. Fuck you guys. Are you kidding me? Qatar's a sprint weekend. I'd be live until 7 o'clock tonight. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? Hell no. Hell no. Well, anywho, yeah, like, again, we could do Qatar tomorrow, we'll do the Qatar Grand Prix tomorrow, and then we'll do Abu Dhabi on Thursday. It works out perfectly. I'm not doing the next race. Get the fuck out of here. Looks like you clicked on the race itself, so it's sim that. Shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Alright, well, it is what it is. I'm honestly not going to complain. We finished P8, which is ultimately where we would finish anyways, in just about any race that we do. Lando won, which is actually kind of crazy. Max finishes 3rd, George finishes 4th, Callie finishes 6th. So let's take a look at the standings. With 2 races to go, Max is going to need a miracle now to pull this off. If Max doesn't crash in Brazil, I mean, we're looking at a whole different scenario here, which is actually wild. Right now, it's looking like George Russell might actually pull this off and become our next F1 champion. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Love the race. What time do you stream tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll be live around like 9 a.m. EST, give or take. This is why I don't sim stuff, and I just do my own thing. You know what I mean? But that's what I get, I guess. That's what I get, I guess. Yeah, going into practice meant nothing. That was so, like, oh, well, that, yeah. It's actually kind of annoying. Low-key, but it is what it is. What country am I from? America. America. I've been asking my dad to get a sim. Why should I get one? Because they're fun. That's my reasoning. Alright, well, yeah. I mean, that's that, chat. Again, not at all what I expected. Not at all how I thought that was going to go. But we'll take it. Honestly, we'll take it. I'm not going to complain. It saves me time. It saves me time. And we ultimately finished in the same position we would normally finish anyways. So I saved myself from having a bore fest of a race at a track that I don't really enjoy. So I'm actually okay. I'm actually okay. Because your dad can have fun too. That is true. That is true. Love from India. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright, at the very least, we'll do this stuff first. That doesn't really matter. We have a shit ton of cash. We'll at least do this stuff first. Like our activities and whatnot, kind of get it all filled out, ready to go for, No worries, Alexia, you're good. You're good. Wasn't meant to be. I guess not. I guess not. But I appreciate it, and I appreciate the super chat as well. yeah, like I said, at the very least, we'll do this stuff, and that way it's done, ready to go for tomorrow, and then kind of just hop right into things. But let's see, any facility improvements? No, nothing came through. It's like now they're coming through.
Hey, Chief, we've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget
We
to
don't
develop
have
them.
any
We've
parts
got
out of
performance
research.
sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Shut up, Mathis. Shut your mouth. I wish I could fire this guy. Apex going to the retirement team? No. No. Man, I hate that we're not at that phase 4. I just really want to get there, man. Just really want to get there, but there's just so much yet. Just so much that we gotta do yet. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I hope we could at least get there. Hope we could at least get there. For next season. That's my hope. But we'll see. Sonny Hayes is a retired cripple. Yeah, it'd be like that. It do be like that. Alright. Oh, something's happening. Oh, we got phase 4. Nice. Phase 4 for that, though, unfortunately. Where's the hot racing engineers? Sonny Hayes Bank? Oh, my lord. Shit, you guys are wild. You like the F1 movie? I did. I did. I enjoyed it a lot. Alright, well, chat. Tomorrow, we'll pick this back up. Same time. A little bit earlier. But tomorrow we'll pick this back up with, you know, the thing with the thing. In the thing. Tired. Qatar. Pick this back up with Qatar tomorrow. I forgot her name. What is her name? Is it Claire? I don't know why I'm thinking Claire for some reason. Actually, yeah, I actually don't know. I appreciate that sub here. Late. Chat, once again, man, thank you to everybody. I know my microphone probably sounds like shit right now. It probably sounds kind of robotic-y and echoey, but I'm not unplugging it. I just deal with it for the next minute here. I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. I apologize because I, lied a little bit. Unintentionally. Lied a little bit here. Said we were doing a double header, but, yeah, I ended up ultimately skipping Vegas on accident. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you again to those over on TikTok who followed, who gifted today, chatted along, everything else, man. I appreciate you all there. YouTube, same thing, man. Thank you to all the new subscribers, the super chats as well. Twitch, same thing. Thanks for following along on Twitch, as well as Kick. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all. You guys are the best, as always. Yeah, man. Much love. We'll be back on tomorrow. Like I said, 9 a.m. EST, right around there. So our usual time. We'll do the Qatar Grand Prix, and then on Thursday we'll finish things out with Abu Dhabi. So should be fun. So we hope. But until then, I appreciate y'all. To be continued, indeed. To be continued, indeed. But as always, chat, stay safe out there. Be kind to one another. Love one another. Adios. Peace out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Later.